She makes me forget my name. She makes me forget my name. Little Miss Evil got away with people. She's got them under her thumb, wrapped around her finger. I get a shaky leg when she sees me staring at her. I don't know what to do, baby, I can only shiver. She makes me forget my name. Yes, she does. She makes me forget my name. Yes, I do. Walking up and down the block, I like it how her mini skirt keeps crawling up. She turns boys into toys, winning all of their affection. She gives me such a shock, baby, I am no exception. I know a lot of girls, but she's a one of a kind. I'm gonna burn in hell, but not without her by my side. She makes me forget my name. Yes, it does. She makes me forget my name. Yes, I do. She makes me forget my name. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and welcome back to the Divas podcast. I am, of course, your host, Mrs. KHuck. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all doing good. I am very excited for tonight. We've got lots of things planned for you tonight. We got a good story that I think that you guys are going to enjoy. And also, we have a task for you tonight, chat, but we'll get into that here in just a few minutes. Let's say hi to the chat real quick. Hello, Crash, Zero, Spectre, Jacob, Nintendo Mail. Cool. Oh, and Spectre. Hey, Spectre, what's going on, sir? Yep. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right, as you can see here, we have the Divas themselves, and I am very excited. Yes, exactly. We're putting chat to work tonight. Exactly, yes. And Cool Anime Girls. Hello, lady. I'm sorry, I didn't see you at first. Hello. So, I'm not in school anymore. I don't want to test. Well, this will be a fun one, I hope. So, we'll see. And Zero, I got you, okay? I got you. All right. So, without further ado, let me bring in the rest of the Divas here, chat, shall we? Here we go. Hello, Divas. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Hi. We got all Divas here. Yay. All the Divas are
Let's
here.
go. We're all here. We did it for once. We made our schedules all work and everyone's alive.
I know. Yay. No, I am very excited for this. This is going to be a lot of fun. So, let me introduce said Divas for those that don't know. Well, if you don't know, shame on you. Let's start off here. Let's see, who am I going to start off with? I'm going to start off with the wonderful, who missed the last stream, unfortunately, because she was ill, Miss Nix. Hello, my dear. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Welcome back, my dear. Hope that you've been doing okay. I know we've been talking in DMs and stuff, but I hope that you're feeling all right. We missed you last one. Oh my God, that was so much fun.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today.
Yay, good. And no, you are not too late, Brandy. You're just on time. All right, and let's see, who else am I going to do? The wonderful, guess who's back, chat? Back again. Squatchin's back again.
Yeah.
Hello, Squatchin. How are you feeling, my dear?
I'm feeling better. Much
Yay,
better
good.
than this morning.
Good. Yay. Awesome. And last but not least, of course, the wonderful Reese. Hello, my darling. How are you?
Reese isn't here today, sorry.
Ooh, okay, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Miss Indulgence. How are you?
Yeah, what's up, homos? How's it going? My face will be on shortly, okay? I'm just finalizing making my face look fucking gorgeous.
Yes. Miss
Said no one ever.
All prepped. Miss Indulgence is getting ready to come out here in just a few minutes, chat. She's going to let us know when she's ready to go. I'm excited for
I'm getting plugged and prepped.
Yep, let's go. Okay, so this is the
Oh, it
do we
looks
want to
good.
go ahead and get into what we're going to have chat do? Do we want to go ahead and just get into it?
Yeah.
Yes, do it.
All right, chat. So, as you guys will probably remember, and if you don't, then we'll get into it. But last stream that we did with the Divas, we hit the goal. We hit a goal, and the goal was for us to do, if you guys remember, for us Divas to think of something to do to Reese as punishment. And so, because we were going back and forth as to what exactly to have him do and things like that, we are going to have you guys decide on what happens. So we have a couple of options. So I'm going to create a poll here in just a second, and I'm going to put the options up for you guys. What should Reese do? Okay, now here are the options. The first one is mealworms and hot sauce, right?
Yeah. I love how you say that. I love how you said that, like, right? Yeah, that's just totally normal.
Yeah, just a casual casual thing for me
Okay, I want-
to
Just
do
casually.
today.
Yeah,
I
just-
want
dietary
everyone
staple.
to.
yeah,
I want everyone
exactly.
to know. KHuck and I suggested like a tomato, and he was
Yes.
just like,
Yeah.
nah.
No, yeah, we
Yeah,
had
I
suggested
know,
that
okay.
he eat a tomato like an apple, but he's like, no, I'd rather do
No, let
mealworms
me
and hot
eat
sauce. So we were like,
mealworms and hot
excuse me,
sauce.
what?
I
Yeah.
know, okay, the thing is, like, as you guys probably know, I am fucking autistic as fuck, and I cannot deal with that type of food in my mouth. Listen, I like ketchup, but I can't do anything else that is tomato or... Listen, I am so fucking autistic with my food, okay? So I would much... Okay, I don't know, no, I don't know if I prefer eating mealworms and hot sauce, but, I feel like it's a bit of a lesser of two evils for me, to be quite honest. Probably more entertaining.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One in chat of hot sauce and mealworms is your number one choice over a fucking tomato.
Listen,
I would have rather eaten
entertaining at
onion.
this
I
point.
don't know. Well, and
Hot
we gotta
sauce on the
explain what-
tomato, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. But no, we have to explain. I think we gotta say what the hot sauce is. Can you say what the? Let's tell chat what the hot sauce is.
Yeah.
So the hot
Yeah,
sauce
Reese.
Yes.
is
Mention-
Steve-O's, right? It's Steve-O's. What is it called again?
Yes. It's called the Butthole Destroyer from Steve-O.
Sounds
Yes.
promising.
So, he
gonna be
does
great
actually
coming
have,
out, isn't
like...
it?
He has at least 2 hot sauces, and I know that of the time of release, this
Butthole
one was the
Destroyer.
spicier one. Yeah. So I'm not looking forward to this.
Damn.
But the
Hello,
geez.
Crash.
I'm just saying the tomato. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
we
think it's
we
funny.
had the option of him eating a tomato like an apple, but nope, that didn't happen. So, and remind
Hell
me, chat,
nah.
or remind me, you guys, because it's been a week, and I apologize. But what was the second option? There was for him to get shit faced
Are
drunk,
you
or
supposed
what
to have
was the other
TTS
one?
on?
Do I have TTS? Yeah, I do.
Can you hear the TTS go off?
No,
I didn't hear
just
it.
Now. Oh, what is going on? What happened? What happened? Oh my god!
Hey, yo!
Crash for the 50. Bustin makes Vince feel good. Sorry.
Oh,
about
oh,
that.
Chat
oh
said
my
they
God.
don't have TTS.
Hey,
They
yo!
didn't hear it.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on.
Rip.
I'm sorry, Crash. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Was it something on my end? I have no idea. Okay,
Are you,
you
in
know
the right
what though?
screen for it?
I should be.
You
hold
have the
on.
alerts on this one?
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, you know what, Crash? Because I know, right? But Crash, just for you, I'm gonna play it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna play it because you were nice enough to donate the 50. I greatly appreciate that. Holy shit, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Crash. Because of that, I will play the soundbite for you. How many times would you like for me to play it? 3? I'll play it 3 times for you to make it up for you. To make it up to you.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Crash.
Yes, thank you, Crash.
Yeah, hashtag justice for Crash because of the
Right?
For
Yeah.
real. KHuck, stop scamming. Come on
Oh.
now.
I'm not trying to.
Be
Yeah,
good to
KHuck.
chat.
scammer. EG lately is gonna make a video on you next for being a scammer.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
shit. Coffeezilla's knocking on your door.
That'd be funny.
Yeah,
I'm not
guys.
gonna lie.
KHuck was actually in my DMs the other day asking if I could help push KHuck coin. So
There's a-
okay.
Yeah,
you
I got
know?
the same email. I got the same DM. from
Yeah,
her
I
as
know.
well, yeah.
Can you imagine if that were the
I was hired
only
to
if
write
you
the
let me rub
emails.
that
So
with you.
Oh,
You-
shit.
what were you
Squatchin's
hired
in on
for,
it, too.
Squatchin? I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah. I'm getting my
Oh.
cut.
oh, that's funny. All right, here we go, chat. I'm gonna play it for you 3 times. Here we go.
Okay.
Any-
Stop it right now.
What the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
That's it, chat.
I hate it.
Yeah, same. I know.
And you all play that 3
Do you
times?
hate that more or the tomato?
Yeah.
Which one do you hate more? The tomato or that?
Oh, God. I think I actually hate the tomato more.
Yeah. That's the. Okay,
we don't have
one
to
more
eat
time.
this.
This is twice
That's
now.
true,
Twice.
exactly.
Okay.
Any-
What
the
it?
fuck?
What if one of the punishments is we all definitely make him listen to that 10 times?
You only needed it once? Okay, fine, fair. Okay, well you got an extra crash to make up for the stupidity of TTS not working. I apologize. Hopefully it should be working now. I got it fixed, so we'll test it out later.
If not, you're a
I'll test
fucking
it out here in a little
scammer.
bit.
Ooh.
Well, I would no.
Getting called out by your co-host for being a scammer. That's right, KHuck,
I'm
you
so
won't silence me.
Sorry, I'm just feeling extra spicy tonight.
It's the men's indulgence coming out.
Exactly.
You were crazy. All of you are crazy. Anyway, but yes, thank you, Crash, once again. I appreciate it. And also
I'm gonna
special
get another
shout
can of
out
monster and then
to
my face is giving in.
a special shout out
If
as
we're
well
all
to Mau Mau Square for donating 5 gifted memberships earlier today. Thank you again for that, good sir.
thank
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
if we're
you
all
kicked us off
crazy,
with that,
KHuck,
yes.
and you're on a podcast with us, what does that make you?
Crazy too, insane. One of the two. I don't know. Take your pick. Take your pick. Take your pick as to what I am and what. Yeah. Oh, is it working now? It should be. I heard it just now. Was that you, Squatchin? Was that you, Squatchin? Who played the talking sound?
testicles.
Who
Hey,
played this? It was Squatchin. I knew
Hey
it.
yo.
Oh, too funny. Y'all are crazy, but I love you. Okay. All right.
Reese,
yeah,
it's
tonight,
not
this
your
is going to
mom.
be fun. This is going to be fun.
All
This
right,
is going to be
lovely.
great, chat. I'm excited. So, the second
Hell yeah.
option, what was? Sorry, we got all sorts of distracted with the dono and stuff like that. Okay.
We did,
So,
shit.
mealworms with hot sauce, and what was the second option that we had said? I can't remember.
I don't remember either.
I'm quickly scrolling back through the group chat.
I was too.
Let me try and find. I'm just filling the dead air.
Yeah,
No, you're
sorry.
good.
When I saw the mealworms
Because-
and like hot sauce thing, I kind of checked out of the chat
Well-
for a minute. I was like, he's
Yeah.
joking, right?
Well, because I had thought
I feel
that
like-
we could do were you able to? Do you have any like pies or anything like that? Because I figured we could just have you be getting
No,
something, but
no, I don't I don't got any of that kind of shit, man. Oh yeah, one of them was to. Oh no, they're not applicable anymore. Sorry, they're not applicable anymore. So listen, I think if chat decide if there is something that I can do tonight without having to like go out and get anything or anything else,
yeah,
and it's a better idea than the mealworms and hot sauce, we can go with that one. We can go with what
I don't know.
chat,
I think you've been
you know.
pretty committed on that one.
but
I'm kind of.
You've been
it
looking
depends on
forward
what
to
chat
this.
wants. I have not been looking forward to this. I just had a stroke. I just had a
Okay,
I
guys.
have to touch on
Wait a
people.
minute.
He
Squatchin
did
has a
consent
point.
to this. Reese did
Squatchin has a
consent to
point
this
because you brought it up. You're the one that brought it up. You're the one that
The only
reminded
reason
us.
that I brought it
Oh,
up
I
was
had
because I was
suggested
looking
it.
around. I was looking around my flat trying to think of things. What have I got that I can actually like do without having to go out and buy anything? And that was one of the things. That was one of the things.
Something tells
True.
me it's just like when Reese gets high and he's by himself. That's when he eats.
Just
Fucking
munching
butthole
out.
destroyer. What a gay,
I
what a gay hot
swear.
sauce to have. Butthole destroyer.
Right?
Jesus fucking
I-
Christ.
Okay, this fucking shit. Okay, I have two tiny little tiny little drops of this shit in my fucking noodles, and it blows my fucking anus out till next week. I'm gonna fucking
Jesus.
die. Do you think I'm looking
I'm
forward
just-
to this?
I'm just commenting
Okay.
on the name and you being gay. Seems appropriate.
I mean,
or
you know, that's
or
the
I
beauty
just
of
thought of
like
this.
it.
Okay, hold on.
True.
just
I don't know.
thought
I
of this
can't have
too.
that hot sauce.
Although I'm being tortured, and we're all going to be tortured with this to a certain degree. Or we have him listen to that sound clip again because it did bother him quite a bit, rightfully so.
Oh yeah,
We have
I
him
mentioned that
listen to-
earlier.
Yeah,
and
psychological
nobody would've heard
torture. I
him.
love it.
Yeah, we
Have
could
him
just all,
listen to
like-
that on with have him have him
10
listen to the
times.
Vincent clip.
10 times. 10 times.
Five.
swear.
Five.
This is a
In the
hate
middle,
crime?
five.
6.
Okay, this
6.
is a hate crime.
Okay, 6.
Okay, 6. I'll go with
Y'all
6.
are the
That's fine.
worst.
That's fair. Listen to the.
You wanted this,
Vincent
Reese.
Sound clip.
It was.
6 times.
Jesus.
Now
I'm
what?
okay.
Oh.
I would hope so.
I'm not-
Reese is trying to get it. Reese is trying to get out of his punishment by fucking dying on air.
I know, right?
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I literally just.
Jesus Christ. If he died on air, I would have to go fly it because I have a passport. I can go to England and I can make his corpse.
I feel like this whole stream is just
hold
gonna
on,
stream.
hold on. Did the TTS? Oh, damn it! TTS didn't work again. God, son of a bitch. What the fuck?
I'm so
Streamer.
excited.
I swear.
I'm so excited because 83% of the chat says hot sauce and mealworms.
I swear to fucking God.
86 now.
Keep picking
88.
the hot sauce one, guys.
All right,
88,
this
so
is
I'll
it.
leave that.
88.
I'll leave that poll up here for just a few minutes, and then we'll go on, and then we'll see what happens, and then we'll.
We'll see what
Do we
happens
wanna
over the
get
course of the
punishment Out of
stream.
the way.
Thanks.
KHuck
Okay,
scammed
that's fair. That's
again.
fair. That's fair.
But
What
by
about
the
when
way,
you have to be nice
I'm ready.
and compliment Burn for
Go
a
on.
whole stream? Sorry, I was being the TTS.
Oh. That's
What
a
if
good
that
we
is
one.
have to
fucking
be nice?
torture.
I thought about
I
that.
think-
before,
I think-
actually.
I think
not gonna
I
lie.
really think the hot sauce and mealworms is like
I agree.
the best
That's
option.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what chat's
Yeah.
leaning towards too.
Yeah,
I
no,
agree.
they definitely are.
Well, that was my.
I
vote
got
to
in
begin
drag, looking this fucking fabulous, to do this chaos. You guys
You
better
should
be
probably
fucking
get.
thankful.
You should probably get like a bucket or something to throw up in, because I would
And,
Ready,
yeah,
Eddie?
isn't that- okay,
imagine.
just to go back to the sound clip real quick. Whose first time was it hearing that? Was it all of
Mine,
all three of
actually.
you? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What is that
uh-huh.
from?
Okay, so did you hear about the whole thing squatching with Vincent Martin making that horrible video about Just a Robot? Did you hear about any of this?
No.
No,
Oh, okay,
I don't
okay,
keep up with that guy
okay.
after that
So,
after
that's-
that like part of his video where it's like do I have a fart fetish and he plays a fart. I stopped paying attention to that dude altogether.
Fair.
Oh,
know,
look at that
but-
cute
so-
little pussy.
Oh,
Oh, that's even
Yeah, nah,
disturbing too.
yeah.
Anyway,
Oh!
but no.
Did you
okay,
just bust? Did you just bust?
What happened?
who
No.
busted? Wait,
I just had a
what?
memory.
Squatching,
oh
all of
God.
them. Listen, I just heard Squatching just go, ah! And that's it. I thought she
Did you bust?
genuinely busted.
What a weird fucking thing to just. Did you bust?
I don't know, man. I
An
don't know. We've got
aneurysm,
some
maybe.
weird people.
I was gonna say, but no. Anyway, so what had
Bruh.
happened was
Bust.
when he did he made this, Vincent Martin, apparently creator, is a fan of Tommy C's and different things like that. Bit of background. He's been around for a while. I guess he's been in the community now for like 10 years or something like that. But anyway, irregardless, he made a very horrible video defending Just a Robot without any research behind it, nothing. So the next day, or the next day or a day later, after he released said video, he made a response to it on a stream. He did a very horrible response stream to the criticism that he was getting, and it later led on to Fauci talking to him and schooling him and telling him what for, and he ran from Fauci, which was also pretty funny.
What are you running?
But so when we had Dew on covering the response stream and Fauci's call with him, right? We were listening to it, and all of a sudden we caught him not only moaning like several different times, but he moaned my name. We found out about that night.
Oh God, that's
So that is him legitly saying, moaning and saying my name. Yeah.
How is it that I heard Burn bust into your name before I heard the original?
Jesus,
How is it that happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
I love
know.
Nix and Squatchin have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
not
Um,
a fucking clue.
No, so
Yeah, Victor,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
wondering the
No, they
fucking
don't.
same thing.
I'm a fucking bring this one up again. I don't give a shit. So Bun was doing one of his streams, and I ended up clipping him a couple of times. And what did he say in these clips, you may ask? He said, firstly,
I got a burn clip.
Nintendo mail.
well, take two, just in case you didn't hear that.
My little Nintendo mail.
My favorite
little
clip
Nintendo mail.
My favorite
And
clip
then-
will always be 9 a.m.
Then we also have the classic.
Hits me. Oh, KHuck.
Jesus fucking Christ. Poor Victor. Victor's gonna have to get a fucking
Dwarf
baptism after this.
Mitch, you bastard. Cucking us with content.
That is what.
God damn it.
What? Why? Why is he?
Because I'm not a member. I don't have access
Oh.
to his stream. KHuck, you're a member. If I give you,
yeah.
I give you this.
But Burn, she is a married woman. Stop gooning over.
So true.
Oh no, he's moved on
So
from
fucking
gooning
true.
over KHuck. Where's
How do I know about that, Burn? Because I don't remember who showed it to me. I think Bing showed it to me a long time ago. It's my favorite clip. I have the sound clip. I just haven't put it on the soundboard.
What clip is this?
Streaming at 9
Um,
a.m.
Oh,
It's just
yeah,
a
see?
short that he like.
No, it
It's just a
didn't
short
work.
that he had posted.
Oh, did he post the stream that he did again earlier? Did he post it under members only? Is that what happened,
this one
or
is from yesterday, I think.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, because I know
Neon
that
knows
we're
what,
talking
uh,
about Mitch, by the way, chat. Sorry.
What
talking
clip
about
I'm
Mitch.
talking about. If he's still
he-
here. I saw him earlier.
Who are you looking for? I'm sorry.
I don't even.
Neon?
Oh, okay. I think he is.
I thought I
Neon,
saw
are
him.
you still here?
'Cause he
Squatchy
knows-
needs you.
He knows what clip I'm talking about. I don't know. He might. 7. He might also be
Mitch is
asleep.
Fair. That's fair too.
Reese got the drag on now.
Okay, hold on. At this rate, there's gonna be a KHuck commentary tribute.
I do. I'm hot.
Looks like 82% says the hot sauce and mealworm. So get ready for your.
Oh my
Swear
god!
God,
Thank you,
great.
Crash, for the 5. That is disgusting. A tribute chalice. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Stop it.
Jesus Christ.
Stop it right now.
What?
That is. That.
What?
Oh my
I can't
god,
believe you've done
no.
this.
Oh,
I can't
I can't
yeah.
believe you've done this.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm still working on it. I'll show you here in just a minute, Reese. I'm really trying to get this figured out with this damn TTS. So I really want to get this working. So I'm so sorry, but chat, if you three can fill
He's
in
got
the
to
dead
prep
air,
for
I'm
his doom
sorry.
anyway.
I really want to
He's
try
got
to get
prep
this
for his
taken
doom
care of.
anyway.
So if
Okay,
you
one
three
in
can
chat
saw-
if
help out,
one
I
in
would
chat if
really
you're
help out with
terrified
me.
to watch Reese eat hot sauce and mealworms.
Great. See, the thing is, I don't know. I was trying to think of the most entertaining thing that I could do. Okay, I really think I was just trying to be entertaining.
Hold on. Let me read $5 at this rate. There's gonna be a KHuck. Oh, you guys already read that. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb. I'm slow. I'm fucking slow.
Oh, bless you, Dix. Bless you, Dix.
I'm really slow. I was just trying to like make sure KHuck didn't fucking scam anyone again.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Again.
Reese-
Ooh.
He's preparing the mealworms.
Oh yeah. So they're not just like alive mealworms that I've bought. This is actually wild bird dried mealworms.
It makes it makes it a little better.
Yeah,
It makes it
I
a
ain't
little
gonna
better.
eat.
You're not eating
I'm
live
not-
ones.
No, I wouldn't do that. That would be a bit too far for me. You know, like. Yeah, no. But I must say, there has to be a cap on how much hot sauce I can fucking. That is the good fucking part. How much do I have to do? I don't. How much? I'm scared.
1 drop per grub.
All right, chat. Pick a number between 1 and 4. How many mealworms should he eat? Just like up to 4, I think, is a good thing because you have to put hot sauce on it, and you can't eat like a whole bowl full. So I think
Just 2 fucking drops of this hot sauce makes my fucking anus.
that's why I
fucking
think 4.
explode.
That's why I think 4 is a
4
good
worms,
number,
yeah.
just because because he has like 2 like drops of hot sauce. I don't know. 0 says 6. That might
fuck
be even
off,
better.
0. What? You guys are
I
so
don't know.
mean to me. You're just going with the top fucking number.
I think 6 is probably the winner here.
Don't you?
Dude, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was too good. You gotta blame 0. Blame 0.
0, you're a little shit.
See, now everyone's saying 6. We can't.
No, fuck you guys.
So I guess 6
fuck?
it is, and then 2 drops of hot sauce. No more than 2, I mean. Nah, purple,
Yeah,
it's 6. 0
swear.
has started a revolution. It's
Uh-oh.
You are all the worst people alive. I don't know what to say. I don't want to be mean.
yeah, no, it 0
almost
started
done.
a revolution.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't. See, Victor, you're just Victor's upset at me that I got peer pressured into saying that that to be mean about him, and now he's taken his revenge out on me because I was mean about him. That's the whole reason why.
Pressured how?
Well, we're sticking with 6.
Okay,
Let's go.
because on Wall Smashers, I'm nice. Okay, I'm nice. So everyone was like, just talk shit about someone now. Just talk shit about someone. And I was like, Victor, your Death Stranding streams get no viewers. I'm sorry, and I felt really bad about it, and I still feel bad about it. I'm not even gonna lie to you because I'm not an asshole. I just got peer pressured.
Oh.
I'm a nice guy. I'm very
Alright,
nice.
buddy.
I'm the nicest fucking person around these parts. You're all a bunch of cunts otherwise.
Says the person on the podcast that I called the
I'm
Divas.
practicing. I'm getting cuntier. I'm kind of proud of
Good.
myself.
Good.
Yeah.
As you should. Everyone should get cuntier.
Well, we are divas.
You're
so
more cunty.
You
Layla
gotta
tipped
like
$10.
bring out
Do
your
not
inner
fear a man that
cunts, I
spams
guess.
1,000 memes. Instead,
We're gonna
fear
get
a man that
demonetized.
spams a
We're gonna
meme
fuck
1,000
KHuck's
times.
channel over by saying
Oh, but
cunt.
it's my favorite word, though.
Okay, chat, did that work?
They take
that
away all the
work?
good words.
I know.
They really fucking do.
Okay. you
Not
know what
Reese
I'm gonna do?
gaslighting his co-host. Seriously though, like actually, that's all he does.
Did it work?
He just gaslights.
Yes! Yes!
Brother.
Okay.
My brother in Christ.
Okay,
My
hold on a
brother
minute,
in
chat.
Christ.
I think I figured it out. Okay, let's do... Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to try something.
Uh-oh, what are you gonna try?
Okay.
Any-
Ruth
Oh, I
Super
heard
$50.
that.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Did that work? Yes! Yes! I figured it out, chat. I figured it
Let's
out.
go.
Let's go!
Okay, cool.
Finally, she's not
Yay.
scamming anymore. She's
Let's
reformed her
go.
ways.
We got there
Okay.
eventually, man.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out something else here. Okay, you know what? I'll look at all that later. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, good. We got it.
Spectre said didn't. Spectre in chat said I'm transfusing some of my Mexican blood to you so that you can survive this hot sauce you're about to enjoy. You can do this. I appreciate that, Spectre, but I think it'll be quite expensive for you to. That's quite goth.
Okay, listen. I think I zoned out for a minute. Did he just say he's gonna give you his Mexican asshole? Is that what I heard?
Mexican
'Cause I
blood.
zoned out
No,
for a
no,
Mexican
second.
blood.
no, his
Okay,
blood.
yeah, it was
His
like,
blood
bro,
nicks.
dude, I was like, bro, what kind of gay shit is that? That makes a
Well,
lot more sense.
All right. Okay.
does it though?
Are we
Does
supposed
it
to-
I
make
literally
more sense?
zoned the fuck out. And I zoned out, and I zoned out and combined what you said with the hot sauce name. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
There we go.
No,
Okay,
we are
you
not
are
getting
online,
any
my dear.
Mexican off today.
Everyone can see you. Everyone can see you.
Hi, it's
All
me. I'm Miss Indulgence, and I couldn't be bothered to shave today. You're welcome. I'm here. Hi. This is what you guys are getting, okay? You're gonna get the fucking. There's the butthole hot sauce, okay? That is that, okay? And then this is these.
Yep.
Yeah. Combined.
Yep.
Thanks.
You could have had a normal fucking tomato. I'm just saying, you could have eaten something that normal people eat.
True.
But I'm just gonna put that out there. You were the one who
True, fair.
suggested this. Never in a million fucking years would I ever suggest that. You were just like, oh, what about this? So
I was
you
just
brought this
looking around
upon
my
yourself.
flat to see what I had available, okay? Like, I
You are not the victim, Reese.
I am a victim here. I am a victim of this fucking this saucy,
Okay.
wormy, freaky shit.
KHuck, can you remind me? Can you remind me whose idea was it with that like dodo war, like that Reese was gonna get punished? Because I'm pretty sure it was his idea, wasn't it?
It was.
It was.
Yes.
It was.
So
It
you're
was.
not a victim.
Well,
You
so-
damn
was.
liberals. That's all you ever do.
Where's Seth? Hello, Seth. Hello, my darling. I just saw you. Hello, my dear. Oh, too funny. Too fucking
I
funny.
swear
Y'all
to
are
God,
crazy.
Nix, this is.
I
I'm gonna
love it,
die
though.
before this is even started.
I know, right? I love every single minute of this chat. Thank you guys so much. Okay, TTS should
This
be
podcast
working
is the
now,
best.
chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, we got it figured out.
Good.
I gotta get. I'll figure out the rest of it later. I'm not gonna fuck with it, but yes, we got it working. So yeah.
About
anyway.
time. No more KHuck
Alright.
scamming.
I guess
Okay,
we'll
so
see about that.
Hot sauce with Mia Warrens is at 67, and the Vincent sound clip is at 33%.
I hate
How
you.
much longer
I
do we
Okay,
want to
did
give
you
this?
just take? You sound like you just took a shit right there. You were making
I
fun
come
of
back
Squatch.
to my
Maybe I did.
office and I hear
Maybe
that.
I did. Problem.
You were-
Problem.
Yeah, no, here's my problem. Is you were complaining
Squatchy
that
came back and she heard
you
Goonies.
busted earlier, but then you just took a shit.
Watching came back to gooning.
I'm gonna really enjoy my popcorn because it's not mealworms.
Okay,
know,
I'm
right?
gonna give this. Okay, chat. I'm gonna
You know-
give it 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Get your last minute votes in. Here we go. Okay, 30 more seconds, chat.
I think his,
20 seconds.
his fate's already fucking sealed. Thanks.
10,
0
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Mealworms it is.
Cunts.
Reese, what did you just say?
You're a bastard. Nothing,
Don't call them
cunts. Nothing, bastards.
I heard that. I heard that.
There you go. Okay.
I'm so British that it just slips out, okay?
I'm so British that it slipped out. Oh my god.
I love the C word, okay? I want it engraved on my tombstone.
But you
You
know
wished
what?
I was
mean,
joking.
true and
Is
fair.
you're not British enough to do that one meme where it's like, I can't believe you've done this. You're not saying
I
it
can't believe
British
you've done
enough.
this. I can't
It's not
believe you've done
British enough.
this.
I swear to God,
Oh,
they sound way
right.
more British than you.
They really do, to be honest.
All right.
They really do.
All right, Reese.
Is it?
Let's go.
It's fine, isn't it? Right, let
Yes,
me
it
get
is.
the mealworms that I just threw across my...
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa, you froze there for a second.
Sorry. Okay, right. Am I back?
Are
Am
you
I
good?
back?
Should be.
Yeah,
Yes,
am I
you're
back?
back.
Yes, you're good. Yes.
Okay, awesome. Right. Mealworms.
You're good.
I got a plate. I don't know why I would need a plate.
Oh my
But,
God.
I thought
he's a
just
civilized
kind of-
man.
So you don't
Prepping
put,
them. He's prepping them, Chad.
Flavor
He's
out.
prepping them.
Hot sauce on your like carpet or
Oh,
skin.
He
would
might
help
be
if I
eating
actually,
some-
like,
True. Yeah.
He might be eating some weird ass shit, but at least he's civilized about it.
Ooh, are you going to eat them with a fork and knife? Oh, that's a face.
How the fuck am they're like
That was
crispy?
certainly a
Like how the fuck am
Well, what did
While
you
you guys
expect?
work
They're
that, I'm
dried
gonna go grab a
mealworms. You
water.
feed them to your pet.
Be right
How
back.
do you not know? Okay.
I'm not gonna eat all of those. Do not worry. Do not worry. Like
I'm already
that one
worried that
still
you're
moving?
eating 6 of them.
no. They're
Okay.
just
He's not that
Slimy.
They are
fucking
very
crazy,
dead.
luckily.
they are very dead. I don't wanna
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Let
you
me get
suggested
the-
it.
I
You
know I
could've
wanted to be
picked anything in the
entertaining.
world. You could have picked anything in the world, and you're like, let me just burn my
You could've
asshole with
picked
fucking...
beans.
I could have, but that would also mean making them in the microwave, and that's just effort.
Oh,
Yeah, I am a very lazy person. Okay, for a drag
think
queen,
this
I am
is just-
extremely fucking lazy.
I think this is just typical British behavior. Eating mealworms and hot sauce. Sounds British. You guys eat some pretty weird shit over there.
And okay, God, okay, so you said 2 drops, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, too.
2. Yes.
Okay, wait, that's like a
James
half
the
of one.
Dragon
I'm gonna be
says, quit
fair.
being a baby
There
and
we
get
go.
on with it.
Yeah,
So,
fuck you, I am being a baby, okay? I'm being a massive fucking pussy hole, okay? Do you think I wanted to do this? Do you think I really wanted to? I'll put them in shots so it's a bit easier. Can I, like...
Somebody clip
Okay,
that.
Victor.
Somebody clip him
Can-
saying that.
Can
Oh, they
I
will.
have them all at once so that I don't have to deal with it for very long? Or do I have to do them
I don't know.
one by one?
Ask Zero, because Zero decided your fate the first time.
Mm,
This is my dinner. Girl dinner.
I would say all at once. That's my thought.
Yeah,
but I
all
don't
at
know,
once.
ladies,
I
what do you
think
think?
all at once. Like, let's
Okay.
just like
Ladies, you okay with that?
let's spare you
okay?
a little bit. I'm good with that.
Okay, do you know? Okay. How
Victor
about I'll
says
be fair?
eat slow. Victor says
I'll be
eat slow and
fair.
give us sexy eyes while you do. Jesus Christ, you
can
have
do
to
that
pay
too.
for that.
Yeah, you gotta
that's
pay
just
money for
gooning
that.
material.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that,
Yeah.
Victor. You gotta pay for that.
You gotta pay for that.
$50. $50
$20.
to
Oh,
PayPal,
50.
okay?
Okay, 50. 50. Okay. Well, do you want to
He's
set it
not
at
a-
50 for you to do that? For you to eat it nice
He's
and
not a
slow and
cheap
for us to give
hoe.
a Google eyes? Do we want to do that?
Exactly.
Okay.
He's not a cheap
All right.
hoe. Come on now.
Okay, $50 for
Okay,
Reese to
3 and
eat it
3.
seductively. $50. I'll give you guys.
$50
How long do you want to give him? Like a couple minutes?
Wait, you guys can pull it in together though. If everyone like all together pitches it up to $50, we're gonna have them do that.
That works.
How about that to
Yes.
make it a little fair? Just to make it a
That's
tiny
fine.
bit
So,
fair.
so now that how
I'm
long
fine
have
with
they
that.
got to do this? Because now I'm just gonna like
They
sit
will
and
have
to, like
5 minutes? 5 minutes. I'll say
5 minutes? Okay.
5.
So 56 then.
Yeah, we'll give him 5
Oh,
minutes.
one's already got the hot sauce. Oh, there's no getting away from it.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point.
I know, but I wanted to do it on my own terms.
I can't be the only Mr. Moneybags chat. Crash! Oh my
Yeah,
god.
come on, guys. Crash. We love you, Crash.
We do, Crash. Crash is great.
Ooh woo, crash ooh woo. That's what you're gonna get for that $50. Ah!
Yeah,
I
Crash
don't
is one of my
like this.
favorites.
Okay, right. Everyone's saying like I should get like milk or something, but I'm not from a milk drinking. I do have milk.
Oh.
I do have milk. My boyfriend had coffee yesterday. I'm gonna go get that milk
Oh, there you go.
without
Yeah, go
showing
get
my
milk.
hole.
Go for it.
Oh God. Yeah, try
Suck
not
me,
to
suck
show
me
your
now,
hole.
mommy.
We've already
Mommy's
said the word
milk.
cunt enough. We've already said the word cut enough. We don't need you to show the hole.
Yeah, please
You
don't
guys gotta
quote
pay- you
whoever
guys
that
gotta
dude
pay for
was
that
on
one,
Aiden's
too.
Stream. Yeah, no,
We
that
just
no,
pimping
no,
Reese
no,
out?
no.
Are we just pimping
We're not
Reese
showing
out
hole.
at this point?
No, no. We're not showing hole. No. That's not happening.
Oh my God, we're literally hold on, KHuck. If you think about it, we're saying $50 to give him to make him do seductive eyes. We're basically pimping him out right now.
True.
That is true. But
That's
I
a
mean,
good
it's
point.
not like I haven't been pimped out before. I used to do OnlyFans.
Okay.
So this is nothing.
Fair. Fair.
We're at the-
Oh,
There's the
brandy for the 20.
$20. Thank you,
oh
thank you.
shit.
We have $30 left. I think.
Thank you,
Quit
thank
playing
you.
a
Quit
bloody
being a
tosser.
Thank you, Brandy, for the 20. I appreciate it. There you go. Thank you.
Thanks, Brandy. I really appreciate it.
Hey,
Thanks,
it's not.
Jen,
You're still doing the same thing. Now you just have to
All right.
like if they
Two
get the
more
goal, you
minutes.
just have to do it seductively.
2 more minutes, chat. 2 more.
You're the worst.
Cool Anime Girls had a question. She donated her 5 earlier. Would that go towards the 50, or do we want to do like a whole new 50? Like brand new 50?
What do you guys think?
There's
Oh, no.
I say add it.
Watching, what
Shit.
say you?
It's add it to the thingy. So we got $30 so far.
Woohoo! Let's go! Thank you,
Thank
Cool Anime
you.
Girls, for the 10. Thank you. What do you
Thank
say? Do you
you.
want to put the 5 towards it?
Thanks
Is that what we want
again.
to do? Squatching, what
Yeah,
say
so
you?
we just need
You good with that?
25 then. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
I mean, at least I'm looking good doing it.
So we've got 30, 35. 35. We need 15 more, chat. You got 1 minute. 1 minute.
15 more dollars?
I swear.
Hell
15,
yeah!
yes.
Come on, guys.
Let's go.
This
Thank
is
you,
just
Victor.
gonna be
I
instead
made
of
a
the
payday
fucking
happen.
divas.
Bless
This
you.
is now just
We
gonna be the
need this.
fucking misindulgent.
We need this. We need this. Come on, guys. I need this.
Oh, Victor, hell no. And if you can't do seductive face, KHuck has to pay Squatchin $500. Oh, Jesus.
Let's add another
Okay,
5 minutes.
Listen, I know that I'm a drag queen, okay? I know that I'm trans. I know that we've got some chasers here, probably this evening. But I do not want anyone sending me fucking contributes tonight later on, unless you give me an extra $50 on
Alright.
top of that to my PayPal. and then
TTS
I'll
didn't
accept it,
work.
okay?
You are a scammer, still scamming.
I don't know what's going on with
Ew.
it, chat. I'll have to look at it later. I have no idea. I don't want to take up more of the stream time to look at it. I'll look at it after stream. But Brandy
Reset
for the
the
20.
goal. Let's go.
You're mine now,
Let's
white
go.
boy. Thank you, Brandy, for the
Let's
20. Let's
go.
fucking go.
Thank you.
Let's
This is
fucking
awesome.
go.
This is like, there's some like
Let's go.
sexual tension coming in tonight from all you fucking homos.
Make sure
Okay.
you do it seductively.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was
You're a
Crash.
drag
Crash
queen.
did it. I'm
Nice
sorry.
and
It was
slow,
Crash.
lots of
Not
eye
Brandy. I
contact.
apologize.
Yeah,
Crash,
Do I have
thank
to
look in
you.
the camera.
Have you wanted to do, or do it? Is it one by one, or do it?
One by one,
Um,
seductively.
well, Yes, seductively. We're pimping him out. We're pimping him out. Let's go.
I
love
can
this.
smell
This
it.
is-
I'm trying to
Like
get
the
into the
hot
character,
chocolate
okay?
Or the
I'm
hot
trying to get into the
sauce, so you
character.
don't taste it.
I can't. No.
Uh-oh.
That was
Uh-oh.
one.
There was.
Oh my!
How many more?
That was like. Can I? Do I have to do one by one? Because that's already
You can
like
do
burned
2 by
half of my
2.
mouth.
2 by
Okay,
2.
that's
How about you
fair.
do 2 by
Okay,
2?
that's
Yeah.
fair.
That's fair. Okay, right. Let me
Okay.
actually like try.
Victor
and,
says more seductive. You gotta do it
more
more seductively.
seductive. I
Yes.
can't pick
Oh.
them up. They're so fucking
Diff-
like going everywhere.
Victor needs
Soul
more
donated
more
5
good
for
what
you.
they
material.
want.
Do it for
Doing
King
it for
Cobra.
King Cobra. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes,
Little shit.
yes, that's one of the
Lord.
topics for
Ah.
tonight. That's one of the topics for
Yeah.
tonight. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. We were gonna talk about that for briefly. Yep.
Wait, let me get a hair out of my mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So,
That
KHuck,
was
apparently the
great.
TTS is still broken.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with it. I'll have to look at it later. I have no flipping clue. It was working fine the other couple of nights. It does this to me, and I have no idea why. I have made 0 changes. I don't know. I have
Wait,
no clue.
I can't. Wait, okay. There we go. I'm trying to source as I can for you fucking sick freaks. You sick freaks.
We gotta
That
turn
better
this
for
into a
you?
clip.
This is the last one. Please tell me this is okay to be the last one. I
No,
wanna
you
kill
gotta
myself.
do. You gotta
How many
do
do you
more
have?
like more with the eyes.
How many do you
I'm
have?
breaking them all. Because I'm shaking because of the fucking...
Oh.
Lick him off
Now
the
Reese, look
plate.
straight at the
Just
camera
lick him off the plate. Just lick him off the plate.
and say, "Oh, what a lovely tea party," in very British manner.
Oh, what a nice tea party!
No, what a lovely tea party. Oh, you
Oh,
gotta
lovely
do it
tea
again.
party! That's fucking better. Ow!
No, start again. Do it more British.
Once more with feeling.
Let's go.
I gave you an extra one for free. I gave you an extra.
I appreciate you.
I
Thank you
love
so
it.
much.
Yes,
Now, where's that
thank
milk?
you.
Where's that milk, fam?
That's fucking
Now,
hilarious.
that's fucking disgusting.
Hi,
It's
pretty
stuck in my
idiot.
teeth. It's
Did
stuck
I
in my
just pay to
teeth.
her- Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Crash says that he's gonna get canceled on Tumblr tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God. W Reese, let's go, chat. Let's get some W
Yes,
Reese's
W
in chat
Reese.
for him. W Reese, yay! He did it.
Let's get some pride flags in the chat for him.
That too.
I'm
yes, that too.
sweating. I am
Yes.
physically sweating. You can
I
see.
believe it.
I would
I
too.
believe it.
You
I
know,
believe
you
it.
could
That
have
is
just
from
taken the
that.
tomato.
That is.
Could've just
I'm not even kidding. That is not even because like anxiety or anything like that. It's because
There's
of how
definitely a
hot
worm
this shit
emoji.
is. I fucking
Can
hate.
we get? You know what we should do? We should clip a picture of like Reese, with the hot like eating a worm, and then make that into like emoji for the channel.
Oh, ooh, that's a good idea.
Somebody get a
we'll see.
screenshot. Somebody get a screenshot of Reese, like a good screenshot of Reese eating that, and like we'll pick the best one, and that'll be a new channel emoji. I think it'd be a good
My
idea.
eyes
We do gotta
crying.
get some diva emotes in there. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we. Oh, pfft.
His asshole's gonna be raw after sitting for hours in the local toilet tonight. Yeah, probably.
Oh, Reese, I love you. You okay? You gonna be all right?
Do you think it's okay? Hold on. Do you
It's in
think
my
the mealworms
teeth.
are like corn? Did they just come out like? That's just like I've never seen anyone eat fucking mealworms. That's just
How the fuck
I can't
does
believe
my
you did that.
father eat these like they're fucking just like fucking French fries? Fucking like how?
Like popcorn.
I'm losing my mind. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
It's, ugh. I'm literally
So-
sweating because of that fucking hawk
Hold on, I
sauce.
gotta look something up.
God,
guys. Hold on.
see, I bet you fucking weird freaks like this, fucking cleaning my fucking ooh freaks.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Reese. I mean,
You
they
okay?
did pay for it, so.
That's true. That's true. W chat. You guys are great. Thank you so much. We'll
See,
we'll
Reese is
see
crying.
about-
We're actually pimps now.
Reese. We'll see. I'm pulling.
We
up
need to
the
get,
story
like,
for,
pimp canes
the
in
Cobra
the-
story. So I turned it off for just a second, but I'm pulling up the link for it. I turned off the Discord for just a second, but I'm pulling up the story.
Yeah, I
for,
didn't even look
King
on-
Cobra. But
I didn't even look
yes,
into it, to be
see
honest.
his
I
face
just saw
right
the
now, chat.
headline.
Oh, well, there was. Yeah, so this went on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Swatchin. Perfect.
You're
I'll be
welcome.
back in a second. I'm just gonna put this milk away.
Okay, go right ahead. While you're doing
gonna-
that, I'll get the story pulled up.
Oh no. Reese.
So, for those that. Reese, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll wait for Reese to get back and then we'll move on.
Oh,
okay,
no.
I'll wait. I'll be patient. I'll wait. Does anybody
I would've just
have
taken the
original
tomato.
link? Does anybody have the original link to like when the speculation was going around about him passing away? Does anybody have that? By any chance?
So his dad made a video confirming it, but I think he privated it since then.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Twitter.
So-
I have it on. It's on Twitter. So
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say because like he privated the video like shortly after apparently.
yeah, yeah, I heard that too. So it's on Twitter still, as far as I know. It still is. It looks like it is. So
Yeah,
there
it's been
had
archived a few
been-
times.
Yeah, there had been speculation for how long now? For at least a week or two, right? Maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe about a
'cause
week.
There had been speculation from certain people within, or maybe I'm getting it mixed up with Medicare, but irregardless, there was speculation or talk going around about whether or not King Cobra had passed away. And so it was confirmed this morning that unfortunately that did happen. He was only 34, guys. 34. That is insane to me.
I will say though, with all of the like makeshift like mead that he's done, the duster and all that stuff, and you know, there's a lot of stuff that he's done, so his health was like already pretty like deteriorated. Like he barely had any teeth. Like he was already, you know, going down this spiral for like a few years now, but
Yeah.
it's still crazy how young he was. And I think the whole if it's not like from natural causes, I think Ozzy dying probably a lot to do with it.
Well, oh yeah, because we did speculate that last stream with what about the whole Ozzy thing. Someone literally said someone check on King Cobra about him passing away. Yeah, I remember that. But so this was released this morning this is King Cobra's dad confirms that his son has passed away. Now I have not seen this yet, chat, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get teary. So. Because I always do. What else is new? But yeah, and thank you for the 2, Crash. Ms. Prolapse! True. Thank you, Crash, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That was so
That's
good.
hilarious.
Fucking good.
Okay, alright. So we're going to play this real quick, and then, yeah. So, here we go. Thank you, Crash.
I'm Josh's dad, and there's a lot of rumors going around, so
You might need to share it with
I
us,
need to
KHuck.
make a video for Josh.
Yeah, that would help.
Oh, was it? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that might help a little bit.
Yeah, with the issues I was having with TTS, it threw me off. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Let me go
L
back.
streamer.
Hello, I'm Josh's dad.
L streamer
Yeah,
and a scammer.
There's a lot of rumors going around, so I wanted to make a video for Josh. I went to Josh's house yesterday to take him to the doctor, and when I got there, he was sleeping. I tried to wake him up. He was not responsive or breathing. I realized that his lips were blue, and I tried to revive him. But he was already dead. I got on today to delete all of his social media because fuck you. Is how I'm feeling.
Oh God, I can't. I don't know if I can get through the whole thing. Oh, I didn't watch this for a reason because it was gonna make me too sad.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, that's
yeah.
sad.
God. Oh, this is awful. Well, I mean, I'm sure that the trolls were having a fucking field day with this too, and I can't say I blame him for saying "fuck you." I deleted everything. Shit. I would have probably done the same thing if I were him.
Right.
God. I can't even imagine.
Well, yeah,
I know,
mean,
right?
His trolls were like relentless. It wasn't even like silly things. It was like malicious things.
I don't
Like
doubt that.
calling
for a
the
second.
cops and stuff like that. They got his channel like deleted, but then he got it back. But he got it completely banned. It was wiped off for a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
They
right.
once he started getting to 100K, people started mass unfollowing, so he wouldn't get to 100K. Like they were just like messing with him. Like actually, like it was more like harassment than anything.
Yeah.
For not all the trolls, but a lot of them really got way too into it.
Of course, yeah. Because unfortunately, you're gonna have people like that happen, especially with as much of a lol cow as King Cobra was, and how infamous he was to certain people and to certain groups, I guess.
Well, he's done a lot of
it's gonna happen.
Shit, but he didn't deserve like all that.
No, of course not. No, him dying, obviously, or anything health related that was affecting him in any way, shape, or form is awful, and I don't wish that on anyone. But yeah, sadly the internet's gonna internet, and they all fucking suck sometimes, and they all need to go touch grass and get a fucking life. But I've seen so far from like, you know, different people like Badwick and Locale apparently is doing a stream about them tonight too. Some other people have been bringing it up, but the messages that I have been seeing have been nothing but positive about how they're, you know, how he passed away and things like that, which is nice. But I'm sure that there are evil people out there that are celebrating this, and they're fucking evil, and they need to go to hell. Yeah, that's...
There always is going to be those people with any kind of, like, public figure. There's always going to be those people dancing on their graves, and it's just...
Yeah.
Yep.
At the end of the day,
no
he was cringy. At the end of the day, he was cringy, and, like, in his past, he did some horrible shit, but, like, as of, like, these, like, more, like, last years of his life, all he was doing was being weird and, like, all that other stuff, so he didn't deserve the level of, like, harassment he was getting at this point.
No, obviously not. No, I agree. I don't agree with harassment in general. I just, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, agreed.
That would not be fair to his fans, and it's certainly nothing he would want. As you all know, Josh was harassed and bullied terribly his whole life. I mean, from the time he was 3, it was just nonstop. It's like he had a neon sign that said, "Please pick on me." And for some reason, so many people on this earth felt that picking on him was okay. That just because it's him, it made it all right. And that he didn't matter. But he did matter. And I want to thank all his fans. Because you made him feel like he mattered.
I'm going to cry.
And it made him feel very special. And he lived for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
to his dad.
At the end of the day, no father wants to outlive their child.
Oh God, no, absolutely not, absolutely not. No, that I can't even begin to imagine having to. No, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to say it. Nope, no. All I will say is that I am. Hopefully, his family is okay, and sending them all good thoughts. So I'll say that. But yeah. Oh, what a bummer, man! What an absolute bummer.
Right, we're losing everyone at the minute, man.
I know, right? Well, yeah. All right. So we're gonna move on to something a little bit more happy, chat. Let's pick up the pace. Let's go back to what we were doing before. I'm sorry. I know everyone was talking about this. Yeah. So I just wanted to talk about it for briefly. But what? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Spread my seed on the chicken. Like, oh.
Jesus Christ! Hasn't he gone through enough, KHuck?
Jesus Christ! Oh, that's funny.
Burn's gonna spread his nut on a chicken.
I was gonna spread my seed all over those chickens.
Okay, wait a minute. Was that Mitch? Play that again.
No, I said I was gonna spread my seed all over those chickens. No, actually, so I'm gonna spread my seed on.
Oh, okay.
What?
I've still got fucking mealworm shit
Things happen when Mitch plays Minecraft, okay?
Oh my fucking god.
Mitch had a fucking gay ass dream about me, apparently, on fucking the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Did you see this? Did you hear about this watching?
No. There's lore.
Send me the clip.
I'm listening.
Send me the clip of that, please.
Yeah, I'm also listening.
Wait, I'm gonna attempt. My laptop is having a moment.
It's on your Twitter. It's on your Twitter. Never mind.
Yes,
never mind. It's on your
Twitter.
Twitter.
On Twitter.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mitch did other shit yesterday. Are you guys ready for this? Oh my fucking god. Okay, So Mitch literally was in the middle of playing Minecraft and for those that don't know, and shame on you for those that don't, Mitch has been streaming pretty much every day for the last couple of weeks because he's just been, wanting to make content, which is good for him. That's amazing, and we're very happy. But he said something yesterday that kind of shocked people and made people be like, Mitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Even more so than what we already say. So this happened. You two Squatching and Nick, are you both ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. This happened. Here we go.
Yes.
Look.
Yes.
Okay, Reese. I did have a gay dream about you, okay? But I wasn't gay in the dream. I just watched you be gay with the captain of the Titanic.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Mitch is a cock.
Exactly. But motherfucker, I went into his stream and I just typed in Mickey Mitch, and he goes, Reese, I've got something to tell you. And then he said, I think he said that I was in his stream, and then he goes, okay, to start this off, I was on the fucking Titanic. How do you start off a fucking gay dream about someone by going, Reese, gay dream, I was on the Titanic. Mitch.
Yeah.
Mitch. What
is the matter with you? Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. And then there's this one that you clipped about plug your holes. There's this one too. This one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Leave your holes exposed. You gotta plug them up. You gotta plug your holes up, people. You can't
I want
leave
that
yourself
as a soundbite.
exposed. You can't leave your holes exposed.
You gotta plug your holes up.
Can't leave yourself exposed, chat.
My
Exactly.
God,
It's
yeah.
true. It's true. You can't.
Remember to plug your holes, chat.
What is it? Okay,
Well,
this is the second time this stream that we've brought up showing hole. No.
And
the fuck?
Can I just add that both of them included me?
Yep. That's because you a hoe.
Apparently.
Well, priced money talks, okay, hoes.
Right? Plug your holes and seed your chickens. True.
I mean,
man,
obviously,
true.
money talks. $50, and you seductively.
Oh my
words
God!
for the
Crash! Crash for the 5. The captain goes down with the ship. Reese goes down on the captain.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Let me get a taste of those seamen.
Oh my God! Oh my God! No.
Could you say that any gayer, Reese? Could you say that any gayer?
I'm in drag. What do you expect?
Oh my God!
I'm in full geesh. Okay, you can't expect me to act like a fucking.
Oh fucking hell! Semen on the poop deck. Crash!
And that's what douches are for.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna stop now.
It's not your month, Reese. It's not your month.
1 month of membership, Gorilla Nest.
Exactly.
Thank you,
Amen.
Joe, for the 1 month.
Amen.
Thank you, Joe, for being a member for 1 month. I appreciate it. That's
Yes.
Oh my
Gorilla
God,
Nest.
you guys are crazy. Oh my God. Oh, I love it though. I absolutely love this. I love this. This was such an amazing idea. This is so incredible.
Oh yeah,
my
this
God.
was beautiful. This was
is
beautiful.
100%. No regrets. None whatsoever. This is amazing. Jesus Christ. Oh! Brandy
Ooh,
for
10
the 10
membership.
gifted
Let's go.
members. Let's go.
Oh, 7.
Let's go.
7 bitches.
Thank you.
Thank you guys
Let's
so much.
go.
Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. You are
Absolute fucking
amazing.
legends.
There we
Exactly.
go. Okay.
Amen.
Is TTS working now? I hear it. Is it working for you guys now? I heard it.
I think that was Squatchin.
No, that was
Oh,
me.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang, I was getting my hopes up. No, that's okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I had to look at. I have no idea what the hell is going on with this. It's so fucking dumb. Ugh. I haven't touched
This is an
anything since
outrage.
last night. It's ridiculous. I have no idea what the hell is going on with this. It's so fucking dumb. Ugh. Hate it. Anyway. Thank you, Brandy, for the 10 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. You are amazing. All of you are amazing. All of you have been incredible. Thank you so much. Woo! Yes! Big round of applause for all of you, chat. 07s to every single one of you. You guys are great.
Amen.
Oh, wow.
Amen.
Amen. Yes. So, all right, chat. So, the next subject for tonight. Oh, but Nintendo Mail. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. So, the next thing that we were going to talk about is this main story for tonight, chat. Now, some of you may have heard about this story. Some of you may have not. Squatchin was the one to find this, and I find this rather funny and kind of ironic because I believe that this story was covered on the Op Block a couple weeks ago.
Purple Hearten became a member.
Hey.
Purple Hearten
So they
celebrates
found
7
this,
months
and I
of membership.
believe this is the same story. So for those of you who don't know, the Op Block covered a story called "I Fell in Love with My Psychiatrist."
Oh yeah, I think
And
I
it's
saw this.
Mhm.
And it's a story that they covered, I think it was about a week ago. I was also sent this by Cool Anime Girls. I think Cool Anime Girl sent this to me because I was like, what the hell is this story? And I just forgot about it. And ironically, Squatchin sent it in the chat for us to talk about. So we're going to talk about it. So we plan on it anyway. But definitely going to talk about this now.
Yeah.
So
I watched Ready to Glare's series about this. She did like a little 3-part thingy as the story was kind of like happening. So I kind of know what was going on up to about a week ago. I don't know if there's been any more updates since then, but it's been quite a unraveling story.
Yes. So, for those of you who do not know, I barely know this story, but Squatchin, what were you able to watch this or at least watch some of it? Can you give a little bit of a background? You probably know more than I do.
Oh no, I watched like the first 30 seconds and I'm like, hey, maybe this will be interesting.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So,
I saw
okay,
someone else react to it on like YouTube Shorts. So I had to go hunting for like the raw without like candles being poured or whatever on the other side. Do you know how they're doing that now with the AI stuff? But I found this one, and it's like all of the segments kind of spliced together.
I can give you Ready to Glare's little series that she did on it because she kind of explains a little bit as well as like putting the clips in.
Okay.
Let me get that up. Fill the air while I'm getting her thing.
No, you're fine. So from what I understand, and this is just all what I was told by what I was sent it, that this woman apparently wanted to wear her psychiatrist's face.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
A what?
Yes.
Not literally. Not
literally, but that's how obsessed that she was with this psychiatrist. Yes. Yeah. Now, again, I don't know if I have not seen this yet. I have not had a chance to watch it yet, but that's what I was told. That figuratively, this woman wants to wear her psychiatrist's face because of how obsessed she is with him, apparently. So, yeah, that's what I've been told. But this is Ready to Glare. Okay.
Ready to Glare is brilliant. This is 50 minutes, but she does include some of the clips from the actual TikToks that are of the actual woman. So there are some that you can just kind of speed through a little bit if you didn't want to watch all of it. Ready to Glare does still give a good breakdown on everything.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So it looks like, chat, that this is going to be a long series. Let's fucking go. The first part of this, as Ree said, is 50 minutes. So this is going to be another long series. So we're going to cover this on Divas. It's a Divas exclusive, although, yeah. It's a Divas exclusive so yeah, looks like we're gonna be covering this at least for a little bit on the channel, or at least for the Divas podcast. As long as you guys are, I'm totally down to do this. Let's go fucking go.
Oh, I am.
Why Did I Get Married series, when we did that on the KHuck cast, that was super fun. That was so much fun.
That was a good time.
That was very fun.
I've been hoping to find something similar.
Well, this might be it. From
Yeah,
the sounds of it anyway. Yeah, I have heard that this story is
promising.
nuts. So yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
There's so many twists and turns, and it's just nuts.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna watch this chat. We're gonna watch the Ready to Glare one because I guess that one is a little bit more.
I don't know if this is
quote unquote.
Maybe put it on like
So this
1.25 or something as well.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. All right, chat. So one's in the chat if you're ready to watch this, and I'll put it on 1.25. Now, chat, again, like I said,
if you're ready to glare.
I love
What
Ready
did you
to
say,
Glare.
Nick?
I've
What?
I said one in the chat if you're ready to glare, because that's her name.
Hey yo. It's so dumb.
Totally fair. Strap in, folks.
Yeah,
I've
I've-
roller coaster to ride. True.
I've been a fan of Ready to Glare for like quite a few years now, since the Edwin days. And she does a lot of really
Edwin.
good kind of videos about these kind of stories, these types of things that go on. So I do recommend her channel. I really do.
I had never heard of her until just now, or until you mentioned it too.
She's great.
I've never heard of her.
Really? She
So-
was friends with Creepshow Art back in the day when
Really?
Creepshow Art was-
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
yes,
Yeah.
turning around and
I'm
talking
pretty sure
shit.
she was one of the people,
And,
people she was making fun of on the thingy.
Yeah, her and Edwin and Loey.
KHuck, you know the person who I mentioned without saying names in chat earlier,
Yes,
who Squatchin
yes.
also knows? She
Yes.
was also friends with Ready to Glare. No, sorry, Creepshow Art,
Oh.
Creepshow Art. And Ready to Glare,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Damn. I swear, Creepshow Art will never the fuck go away. Oh my god. She comes
Mhm.
up in like almost every single conversation almost. Jesus.
She got around.
She had her fingers in all the damn cookie jars, okay?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Anyway. All right, chat. So we're getting ready to watch this, and we're gonna put this on. Did I put it on 1.25 today? We good? Okay, cool. All right. Here we go.
has ever happened to you, but there are times when I'm on the internet and I feel like I've come across someone's personal diary, okay? And as much as I think I am a nosy person, like I like seeing whatever's unfolding in weird corners of the internet, not necessarily drama, but just weird things going on, as much as I love all of that, there are times when I think, oh no, I have stumbled on a personal diary, oh no, I should not know this information, and also, I think, this information could not be waterboarded out of me. I would not even write this information down in a diary in case someone finds it. This is one of those stories where I'm like, why are you telling the world? And normally I'd say you should tell a therapist this, but unfortunately here therapists/psychiatrists are the whole issue. Now, if you've been lucky enough to live a life sheltered of Kendra, well, here I am to ruin that for you. I was on the internet minding my own business as usual, and then I found this story about this woman,
That's
Kendra,
awesome.
who fell in love with her psychiatrist. Now, initially, I didn't really think too much of it because it's a pretty common thing. It's also a common trope in movies/shows, you know, like the forbidden relationship, whatever. That being said, I spent
true.
an inordinate amount of time looking at this woman's TikToks, which at the time, she'd only had 16, but as of this morning, she had 19 or 18.5. She has a 0.5 TikTok thing, which I'm not even going to get into that. I watched all of these TikToks.
Wait, what?
At the time, like, at this, when this video was posted, she was, I think there's something like over 40 parts. So this was like, it seemed like every day, constantly, she was posting something about this, a new update to the story or part whatever of the story. It's a lot. And a lot of the information in these TikToks, we did not need to know any of this, and it really didn't even kind of like help the story. It was just kind of meaningless, kind of like inserting kind of thing.
Okay.
It was really stupid.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
TikToks. I saved all of them in case, I don't know, And we're going to cover some of them, but I cannot put all of that in one video. So if you want to go see it, I'll link her TikTok down below. So she has already, since I sat down to film, she's already uploaded something else, okay? Part 20. So I guess we're going to have a part 2 if it comes to it. Anyway, so let me just...
Wait a minute. She's talked about this. Oh my God. I'm already like, what the fuck, bro?
That's crazy. I know. I'm just baffled.
This lady is something else. Like, I've seen crazy, but I've never seen, like, this kind of level of, confident crazy before.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Just put a couple of TikToks to introduce what's going on.
I fell in love with my psychiatrist, and he knew, and he kept me until I had the strength to leave after 4 years. Here it is, part 1. So I decided to go back on ADHD meds after many years of being off of them. I was on them in my early 20s to help me get through college, and then I went off of them because they just weren't, like, the side effects were too much over the benefits. But then in my late 20s, I read this book, Taking Charge of Adult ADHD, and it absolutely changed my life. For my fellow ADHDers, there's so many good things in here, and the biggest thing that I took away was that it's very important for ADHDers to be on meds. So I decided to make an appointment with a psychiatrist. I just Googled psychiatry in the city that I lived in, and I went with the first one that came up, and I got an appointment within a month. And then
Sleek brings up a good point. If you call part 1, that means you know that there's going to be more parts. She planned this out. True.
Oh God, yeah. I don't know how.
I wonder what her
I don't
excuse
know.
is gonna be. Is she gonna blame it all on the dude, or?
Well, like, from the sounds of it, yeah. That's what it's...
So I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, from the sounds of it anyway, that's what she's going towards. That's the direction anyway, but... Crash, I swear to God. Well, but at least crazy women moved on from fucking dogs to trying to fuck their shrinks. Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's better.
I mean, what's sad
Not
is
by
that
much,
she's not
but-
wrong.
I know.
Jesus.
I booked a 90-minute intake, and I show up to the intake, and this man is my age, and I can't help but notice.
Oh, I just saw a message from Kai. She doxes the guy. Ooh.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm correct, with that type of thing, I don't think she would show that information.
I don't think she would.
Being shown,
I don't think she would.
I don't think she would. Yeah.
I don't think she would. I try.
Okay, I gotcha.
I've been watching her content for a long time. She's never, like, shared any of that.
Right. Exactly.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Notice that he's pretty attractive, this psychiatrist. I fell in love with my psychiatrist, and he kept me anyway, part 2. So
Hello,
in this
Hellfire.
intake, you know, I kind of clocked that he was attractive in my age, but when I tell you that I've had a lot of couch time in my life, a lot of therapy, you know, I just went right into it. I trusted him enough, of course.
She said couch time,
to
and I
tell
was
him
like...
about my childhood trauma, my daddy issues, if you will.
Oh, God.
Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Yeah, if you will. My daddy issues, you know, if you will.
Yeah,
Just like-
if you will, daddy
Social.
issues. Just that's something to... Oh, my God. Why would you broadcast that to the world? Why?
Half the time, I don't understand
Bruh.
why people willingly give up this information just out on the web for people to, like...
Exactly. God damn.
What I want to know, and again, those of you who know the story already, for the most part anyway, what I want to know is that how real is this? Like, is this like legit real, or was this just made up for views? That's my
I don't know,
question.
she sounds crazy.
From what I can remember, Ready to Glare does kind of talk about like how much of it would be in her head and how much of it kind of would be real kind of thing. And she's very kind of logically thinking about like realistically with what about that in one of the parts at some point.
Crash.
You know.
Crash for 2 is her shrink's name Johnny Sins. Oh my god.
God. Oh my god.
That'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, y'all are crazy. I love it though. Yeah. All right, here we go.
What I had went through, all of the relationship trauma that I had. I was 6 months sober at this time, but like all of the drinking and substance use I used to do, and he just listened and nodded, and that's the thing.
Okay, she's batshit. Okay.
Yeah, she's fucking bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
He listened and nodded. He's what you're fucking paying him for.
Yeah, he batshit. He cray cray.
And I don't know. Okay, coming from perspective of somebody who goes to a doctor to specifically get ADHD meds, they're not really like those doctors aren't like, you know, therapists. They can't prescribe that. You have to see a psychiatrist. And my psychiatrist who gives me ADHD meds, we talk about the ADHD meds and that's it. We don't get into all of this. So I don't really, you know. I just don't really. That's why I don't really buy it already. I don't buy it because she wouldn't be going to a therapist to get those meds. She would have to go to psychiatrists. Those are controlled substances.
Right, right.
It just doesn't make sense already.
I mean, there is a possibility that she was seeing both. Is there?
I mean, she could. Maybe she categorized it. But I'm just surprised that she talks to her dog, like talks to them. I guess is what I'm saying. But I guess it's different for everyone. I just never like talked to my psychiatrist about anything other than my meds, so that's why I got confused.
Right. No, and that's fair. But that's the thing is that I guess it just depends on what you specialize in, because when it comes to that kind of thing with a therapists, from what I understand, I think you're right. They can't physically prescribe those kind of medications. But
yeah, therapists and counselors cannot. I think they can only refer you to a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist is the only one who has like authority to actually prescribe those type of meds, because doctors won't even prescribe them like regular ones.
Yeah, they can't because they don't. I'm not sure. It's probably for liability reasons.
No, they can't. They can't because it's like like I've heard people get them. I guess it varies state to state. My doctors here would never dispense that for me. I have to see the psychiatrist, but I only go there to get my ADHD meds. That's why I just don't think that unless she's paying him to like talk about her feelings too. But it's just like if she's saying she has a therapist, the therapist just isn't like qualified to give her ADHD meds.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that I'm thinking that maybe. Well, is it possible that, and again, this is just me throwing out a theory. I'm not saying that this is true, and I'm just putting that out there. Is it? Yeah, and I think I agree. It depends on the state. I think it depends on the state.
Yeah, everyone's
is it
everyone's
possible,
saying that they.
Is it possible maybe that they could be both? That they specialize in both?
Well, the thing is like a psychiatrist. So a therapist. The like hierarchy goes like counselor, therapist, and then a psychiatrist. I don't think a psychiatrist would do the therapy job when like, I guess when they're qualified to do like that kind of thing. They're only really there to give you your meds. But everyone else in here is even saying that the therapist can't prescribe it. Like,
okay, gotcha. Yeah,
I guess like maybe
usually that's the more common thing. Yeah,
privately. Because she could be paying them privately, because like I go through the public ones. Maybe it's different for public versus private. I guess that's a factor that could be,
Oh yeah, that could be it. That very well could be it too. Private practice, yeah.
Because that would make a little more sense. Because I go through like public.
Yeah, that would. But that's super expensive, I would think. Oh my god. Like
again, yeah, it is. ADHD meds alone out of pocket. ADHD meds alone out of pocket are like $800. At least mine would be. Like I look at the insurance. I look at the insurance paper, and that's what it says. So, thank God I have insurance.
God bless the NHS, free healthcare, ayo.
Yay.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it was considered Obamacare at one point.
Oh, was it? Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Still a thing?
It's called Obamacare, and now it's called. No, it's called like well, I'm not gonna say what it's called, but basically basically it's dissolved and it's turned into something else. I just don't want to say it because it's specific to my area.
Gotcha. That's fair. Okay, all right, let's continue.
The thing about psychiatrists is that they're good at pretending to listen. They can appear connected, but that doesn't mean that they're always connected. So I just felt really seen. And I also told him, I was like, look, I don't want to be on stimulant meds. So he listened to me and he put me on the non-stimulant ADHD med at the lowest dose just to figure out if it was going to work for me. I was in love with my psychiatrist.
See, now that would make a little more sense, because if she was taking the non-stimulant ADHD meds, then they could probably prescribe it, maybe. It's just like the stimulant ones. That makes a little more sense, because if it's a non-stimulant, that's not controlled, so it's a lot. I think I would imagine it's different than the ones that I get that are controlled.
I would.
So
think
maybe
so
that's
too.
a factor.
Yeah, I would think so too, because there are other ADHD meds on the market that are not stimulant, that are stimulant free. So there is that. But if that's what she's saying, if that's what she's saying, hold on. If she took her
that makes a
glasses
lot
off,
more
her
sense.
eyes would be so far apart, like Sid the Sloth.
Oh
Crashing
my
into
god.
God.
You know, the thing about it is you'd need a fucking airplane to get from one to the other, and it's a good thing she has a fucking 5-head as a landing pad.
I mean,
God damn.
I mean, wow. Damn.
Sorry,
So,
I'm kind of
I
like,
gotta-
I don't know why I just said that.
I love it. I love the unhinged shit.
No, it's okay. It's funny. It's okay. Listen. If I didn't expect if I don't get some type of savagery from all of you at one point or some type of feistiness, I worry. Okay, just like how I worry if chat doesn't turn on me or anything like that, I worry. Or if I get derailed, if I don't get derailed, I worry. Okay, I worry because
probably
that's
like a
just what
fucking
happens
3-hour
now.
flight. I think it's a
That's
3-hour flight, but in between eyes. She has a hat on to fucking hide the runway because, you know, security.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I'm loving it.
So dumb.
This is amazing. Oh, so
yes,
good.
you do, Sleek.
Really, Sleek?
There are
really?
some members
you never
of
turn
chat
on me? Really?
No chill.
Really? Oh, really? Because
obviously we just had a bunch of them fucking donate.
Oh, really? I have a great example. Last night when y'all accused me of putting Mr. Huck in the goddamn dryer.
Okay, KHuck, look at me and tell me he probably didn't deserve it.
Well, but he wasn't in there,
ma'am?
though. He wasn't.
Ma'am.
Yes.
I don't know. I say he
Fib.
deserved it.
Okay.
Hey, she was just trying to help him out. She was trying to help him out. You know, instead of a warm towel, you just put him
He
in
was
the
a little
dryer.
wrinkly. Put him on spin.
Yeah, you just put it on the. You put it on the air fluff mode.
At first, he tried to say. No, at first he
firm
tried
breast.
to say that he was under the stairs like he was fucking Harry Potter. And then he changed it to where he was in the dryer. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, it sounds to me like he's got free roam and there should be no issue.
Dryer? I hardly know her.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Listen, there are
Watch, that's how we. That's when we
Huck
drop
does
in
it to
viewership.
himself.
By like.
That's when Mr. Huck does it to himself. Yes, Mr. Huck does sometimes do things to himself. But chat has never failed on turning on me when it comes to that. And they always say, justice for Mr. Huck. I mean, hell, it even went into Fauci's stream last night.
I don't know. You sound pretty guilty right now, if you ask me.
See?
That is very true, you do.
See?
Justice for Mr. Huck.
This is exactly
Justice
what
for
I
Mr.
mean.
Huck.
It moved over into Fauci's stream last night. It was fucking hilarious. I was
Well,
dying.
maybe KHuck. It's because we care about your husband, and
That's
you know,
true.
Did you at least put him in like the fluff drive one? You know the
soft cycle.
Exactly.
Firm press.
I mean, I'm just saying. I even.
All right, let's
started
hear
the
more about
dryer and
this crazy
everything.
woman.
Ah, jeez. Notice Mr. Huck isn't here to defend himself. That's funny. Well, he did post
Because he's in the
a.
dryer.
Well, no, he posted something this morning. He did, because I asked him to.
Because you
Hold
gave
on.
him his phone, and then you took his phone away, and he's still
No,
stuck in the
it
dryer
was
right
him!
now.
I swear to God. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on.
You gonna find his phone?
Hold on a minute.
The one that you
No!
stole? Because he was in the dryer!
Because he messed. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see it here. This is at 8:39 my time this morning. I'm here and alive and not being tumble dried. Thank you for your concern. Glad to know I have fans. And then he said, loving all the comments. And then him and Jacob got to talking about Ghostbusters and nerding out. So yeah. And it's his profile picture and everything. I did not have his phone. I was downstairs. He was upstairs the entire time. Nope. I did not.
You're trying to
defend
defend yourself
allegations.
awfully enough. You're really like trying to defend yourself. I think you really should call your lawyer before you.
Nope. I deny said allegations.
If he's not
I
in the
deny
dryer,
anything.
prove
I'm
it and
innocent.
send him in this room right now and get him on mic. Otherwise, he's in the dryer.
Legitly, and I told you guys this before streaming. Like, he's legitly not feeling good. He's been having some indigestion issues. I told you guys this.
Because he's in the dryer.
He's been overeating from the dryer.
Come on, help me out here.
He's got a few broken limbs from the fucking dryer.
You all suck. What the? Oh, God damn it. But he's legitly not feeling good, so I can try. He did say, though, okay, I will say this, and I wasn't sure how he was gonna feel, but he did say that if we did hit the goal and it had to be 10, it had to be the 10 goal, that he would come down here, because I ran it by you guys earlier, remember? If you guys would be okay with that. So if we did hit the 10 goal, he said that he would come down, so I'll try.
You're on lock.
We're only 2 away.
Out the dryer.
Yeah, we're only 2 away. So if we hit the 10 goal, I will see if he can come down here. I will see. But like legit chat, he's been having some indigestion issues and he hasn't been doing too hot. So send him some good thoughts. Hopefully he's okay. But yeah, it's
I hope he's doing well.
Yeah,
Check-
even if
check
he
to see if
looks
you-
at food. That's what's been
Check
happening.
to see if
Anyway.
check to see if he will before we hit the goal, just so you don't scam more people out of money.
I'm not eating any more mealworms tonight.
You've been scamming so many people.
I ain't eating any more fucking worms.
Let's see. I might have to go upstairs to
your
do
worm.
this because I don't think that he has his phone on him.
Because you took it from him. Because he was in the dryer.
I didn't take his phone. I didn't
I'm
do it.
sorry.
And I didn't
You know what,
scam
though? I
anybody
did hear-
either. This is mean.
Hold on. You know what though, Reese? That makes a lot of sense because when she came into the call, her dryer was going off, and I was like, "What's in the dryer?"
You know
and she
what?
was like, "Oh, just
That
a bunch
is
of those
false.
wool balls."
False. You know what?
That
That is
it was a
false.
bunch of those
I
wool
did
balls,
not.
and instead it was her
Not
husband.
all those. Oh no. I mean,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't know. You did come back in here
ranting
ranting about your marriage. You did come in here ranting about him being
Oh, I said
I don't know.
being married.
There's
it'd be fun
motive.
about being married.
There's
Yeah, I
motive.
did. I did say that. I
That's
said
it.
get
Call
married. They
911.
said it'll be fun. They said
You were
I
the
did
last
say
person.
that.
You were the
the
last person
FBI.
seen.
it's time to call the
Okay,
FBI, Mrs.
Chet,
Huck.
let me-
Hand it in.
Well, let's watch another. Let's wait until he just hold on. Did he see the message? Hold on. No, he didn't. Okay, I might have to go upstairs to go get him, like legitly, because I think that he's probably asleep. Actually,
I'm sorry for saying that he was in the dryer. He's probably in the pantry instead.
Or maybe in the washer first. Maybe she
he's
hasn't
in the
gotten
pantry.
that
That's
far.
impressive.
I don't think she's gotten that
It's
far in
been
her
nice.
laundry.
She pinned him to the clothesline out back.
Yep.
Careful not
just
to
there,
shrink anything
hanging
in the
out.
wash.
Oh, it's too funny. No, let me let Jake go see where he's at, if he's asleep or not, and I will be
Tell
right back.
him
Let me
if
go,
he's
let me go
awake
check.
that I hope he's feeling better soon.
Okay, I will.
You know what she's gonna actually? She's
I
actually
know
gonna
you
go
guys
check.
are just giving me trouble. I know. Well,
She's gonna
I
go
just don't
check.
want
Tell
him.
Put enough.
I just don't want him to think that everybody was getting at me and that I was, I just don't want him to feel bad.
Yeah.
So hold on. I
Don't
will be right back. Let
worry.
me go make sure that he's okay for certain, and I'll be right back. I promise.
Okay.
Mr. Huck, also like Mr. Cabinet. I don't know, that was shit.
She's probably gotta go check to make sure she put enough clothespins on him before.
Yeah, she's gonna unlock the door. She's gonna
It
make
might be a
sure he's
little
okay.
windy. It might be a little windy.
Yeah.
Check out the window, make sure he's still there.
Exactly. Make sure to put a double peg on just in case.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not gonna say to KHuck that she needs to get a peg on Mr. Huck. That's a bit weird. But my bad. I said nothing. I said nothing.
You would never.
No, I'm a nice guy. I'm lovely. I can do no wrong. And I am the best. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I can't think of one right now because I still have sauce on my tongue. It has been
Oh no.
like
It's been
an hour.
festering.
Yeah, and it's just
been
still
chilling
there.
burning a hole.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh,
I hate it. Every now and then as well, I keep on getting a tiny piece of mealworm out of my teeth. It's really not nice. I tried to have some Monster afterwards. Do not have Monster after having Steve-O Butthole hot sauce. Or mealworms. Because it tastes worse than arse.
What flavor did you try?
Only the original. I only go with the
Oh.
OG. I'm one of those. Can you not tell from my hair, Squatchin? Like,
I didn't think
God
they were
damn.
mutually exclusive.
I am a green freak, okay? Even my fucking microphone's green right now.
Because I know they make like a mango hot sauce, don't they? It might be okay after the mango one. I don't know, the tropical and spicy vibes. I don't know. They make a mango salsa.
No. See, that's another one of those fruits that, like, if you guys told me to eat a mango on stream, a mango on stream, I would probably be like, yeah, I'd rather take the mealworms and hot sauce. I don't know what it is, okay? I'm just...
Even if it's like the dehydrated strips?
Yeah, that even worse. Even fucking worse. No. No, absolutely not. See,
I'm starting to
some
think you
people
like
were
the
wondering
mealworm.
why my fucking autism score was so high, but it is literally for reasons like this. I am so autistic that I can't even eat tomatoes because the texture is fucking wrong, okay? Like, it's not about the flavor, it's about the texture.
I come back to talk.
Yeah, they are kind of slobby and slimy and
Exactly. Usually I like a bit of sloppy.
I prefer. Yeah, no, I
anything.
get it.
But no.
I come back
I
to
can't.
tomato talk and sloppy talk.
I
What
know,
else is
right?
new?
Ayo.
Yeah,
Ayo.
Chat. He's not doing too hot. I literally went up there and he was just laying in bed, kind of out of it, and he was holding on to his stomach, so he's not doing hot at all. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go check on him here in a little bit, but yeah, he's legitly not doing too good. So I gotta,
Give him chocolate milk and flowers and dino nuggies. Yes.
Well, Jacob, the thing is that he's been to urgent care for this, and unfortunately, there's really not a whole lot that they can do because they've told him just to take his medications, which he's been taking. He ate some yogurt earlier to try to kind of help alleviate what was going on, and that helped a little bit, but not a lot. So he's, even, I'm not kidding you guys, even if he looks at food, he's been getting indigestion. It's been bad. So hopefully he's okay, but I'm gonna have to go check on him here in a little bit. He seems to be going to bed, but yeah. So send him all the good thoughts, chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, all right, okay. Okay, let's get back to this. Here we go.
Seen a psychiatrist before. When I was on meds in my early 20s, I only got meds from my primary care physician. So I didn't understand how psychiatry works. So because he was figuring out my med dose, I saw him every month, and he just made me feel like I was his friend. He was really, really funny and cracked jokes and told me he was impressed with my running that I would do. And yeah. So, of course, I loved the attention that I got from him. And it was in my third session with him, because at this point we were all on Zoom, that I asked him, I said, hey, do you mind if I call you by your first name? And he's Pakistani, so I said his first name wrong. And he said, well, it's pronounced this, but yes, of course you can. And he seemed so smug and happy with himself. And I know that that is because that was his first sign that him pretending like we're friends was working. And to be fair to me, I had only ever been to therapy before. I didn't realize that, it's important to call your doctor last name. I mean, I did know that. I did it with all my other doctors, but it just showed that the boundaries were blurring, and he liked that.
The moment that she said, and I know, that's when you're like, okay, I'm sorry, but if you're seeing the psychiatrist, you're not the one to say, I know that the psychiatrist is feeling this way about me.
Exactly.
That's not.
Yeah.
Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, dear God. Oh, that is so bad. Wow. That is awful. Oh, God. Oh, this gets
Scratching
worse.
the surface.
So from then on, from my third session on, I started calling him his first name. And then he just started turning up the volume on us being friendly. And he would ask me, for the first 6 sessions, he asked me, after the meds, he said, how's your bowels, bladder, and appetite? And I would say they're all normal. And then he would ask me any thoughts of harm. And apparently that's pretty common for psychiatry to ask those questions. And then
no fucking shit.
Yeah, ask that every single fucking time. Literally every fucking time I go in.
Saying,
right,
yes,
exactly.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even across
that's
the
what
pond,
they're
it's
supposed to
exactly the same.
ask. That's what they're supposed to ask, is if you are having any thoughts of self-harm.
She's like, he kind of cares about me. I think he's hitting on me.
Exactly. That is literally what it is. What it is at this point. Like, just
only
dialed
6
up
minutes in,
with
chat.
some levels of crazy.
We're only 6 minutes in on a part 3 of this TikTok, and there are 20 plus more from the allegedly. Oh my god. Oh yes, we found our new favorite
This is just the backstory of her.
Yep, we found our new favorite series. Let's go.
On our 6th session, when things were really, the chemistry was starting to be there before, I didn't realize it. I was like, oh, this man's just friendly. And he said, I have to ask this because it's a special interest of mine, but is there any thoughts of harm? Like I was special to him. And I said,
oh my god.
No.
Oh my
god. No.
Yeah, this is even more official. We're watching this on the yeah, this is happening. Yeah.
She seems like the type of person to be over infatuated with the streamer she watches. She seems like
yes,
parasocial type.
Yes, thank you. Yes, exactly. Yes, I agree, 100%. Oh God. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, Jesus.
No thoughts of harm. And he didn't ever ask me a clinical question again. He stopped asking me about my bladder, bowels, and appetite, and he stopped asking me about thoughts of harm. So to me, I would just show up and he was like a therapy appointment every month.
Okay, so remember that as of now, this story has 20 parts, and by the time I post, it'll probably be 50. Based on this introduction to Kendra, there are a lot of things to be taken into account. Now, I will say, first and foremost, there are no good people in the story, in my opinion. Taking what she says with the benefit of the doubt, because if we're not going to believe her on anything by default, there's no point of listening to the story. There is no one.
True.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
It's very realistic. If we're going to believe that even 10% of what she says is true, there's still stuff that the psychiatrist did wrong. You know,
Right.
like
Right.
everyone is shitty, but it just seems like one person is a lot more shitty than the other.
Right. Yeah. I guess that's a good point. I guess that's the question, is that who's more at fault, the therapist or her, or are they both just equally shitty? Yes. Yeah. Well, right now I'm just only getting from her point of view, and it doesn't sound great. Just saying. So she's starting to give me
I don't
Kathy
know.
Bates
So my
misery.
perspective,
True.
maybe to add on it. You know, obviously what she's doing is crazy and like psychotic, but does the therapist even try? Like, my question is, does the therapist even try to establish that boundary? Because if he doesn't, you know, that's something. Because he you know, she's mentally ill. She's I'm not saying what she's doing is okay, but she's mentally ill. She's going to the doctor. If she's expressing this to him, he better be laying down those like boundaries. And if he's not, then you know, that's when it gets a little unethical. That was just my thought on it.
I can't remember at what part it is, but at some point the psychiatrist does say that you are being too much, like this is crossing boundaries and stuff like that. He did say that at one point, but I can't recall how far it was into it.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. But no, that's a good point there, Nix. That's a very good point, too. Because that very well could have happened, too. Absolutely. Because, unfortunately, let's be real here, we hear, not a lot, but it would be, we hear of doctors pushing boundaries with their patients, unfortunately, and it happens, and yeah, absolutely.
Exactly, yeah.
One in this story, not the psychiatrist nor the side characters, who are decent people. Everyone is terrible in their own way, if you ask me. So keep that in mind.
Yes.
That's my opinion. You can make yours at the end, but I'm just saying there's no one I definitely side with here. It's not that kind of story. This is where my red flags started going up for Kendra. It is very obvious to me that the way in which she was visiting the psychiatrist kind of from the get-go seems off in mindset. What do I mean by that? When I went to the psychiatrist, the same way that when I went to therapy, you are paying a person as a doctor. And granted, you're having a different type of closeness than what you'd have with a general practitioner, because you're probably not going to tell your general practitioner about your last relationship that was devastating or whatever the case may be. So there's a closer relationship in the sense of what you share, sure. But other than that, you need to remember they are a doctor and they are paid to be there. They have never and will never be your friend unless you're no longer a patient and you guys hang out outside. Otherwise, there's no reason to believe they would be your friend. And I don't like drawing this parallel, but this very much hit me as the guy who goes to the strip club and the stripper's nice to him, and so he thinks that she likes him, when in reality it's like part of her job is being nice.
Yes,
right,
exactly. 100%.
Exactly.
Yes.
Literally,
Yes.
that's what I was just thinking.
That's such a
Like she was
great
saying,
analogy.
Even with drag queens. Even the exact same thing goes for drag queens. As soon as we're nice to someone, and there's fucking dudes that will start getting a little bit extra friendly because they think that because you're a drag queen, you're being nice to them, because at the end of the day, they are paying you, they are paying me, you know. Of course I'm gonna fucking be nice to them if they're paying tickets to come to my show.
Exactly.
Like, and then they start getting like, oh, they're nice to me, I must be special. Get fucked.
I think, you know, her being like, oh, he likes me. I think she should have, like, realized from when he's like, so how's your bowels doing? Like, that's not really something,
right?
You know, like, if I was
exactly,
you know, I wouldn't just, that's just like, you know, he says that in the special interest thing. It could also just be him, like, she could either be stretching what he said, or it could be, he's trying to, like, bring it up to her in a way that's not bad. Because
I doubt that. I truly doubt that a psychiatrist with that kind of medical training would say that him asking for genuine care, that like psychiatry care, that all kinds of therapy people should be kind of asking, like, and then for him to say special, I don't think a doctor would, anyone would like that would say special interest, because I've only really exclusively heard that
I don't
term
think
used
so
for
either.
people with autism, you know, like, so I don't
I don't think so
I don't
either.
see him doing that.
I think she's a bit delusional. Like, it kind of just sounds like.
Very much the same thing here. He's being civil, he's being friendly, he's behaving in a friendly manner because a lot of what you're talking about is probably heavy. Now, I will also add this because it becomes important later. I don't know how psychiatry works where this person lives. All the psychiatry appointments I've had here in the past were something along the lines of once a month like her, but it was all very like checking boxes, right? So they'd ask me, have you had any adverse reactions to the medication? All very matter-of-fact questions. I don't think I ever really went there and told them the same things I would tell my therapist. It never was, quote unquote, that deep. So let's also make a clear boundary between what you tell a psychiatrist and what you tell a therapist or a psychologist.
Oh, Glammy Girls had a little bit of a spoiler here. She tells them that she had a wet dream about him, and if I remember correctly, she even says he looked uncomfortable, and he gave signs he was uncomfortable, apparently. No shit. At least I hope so.
Wet.
Yeah, I would hope
things
so.
people share with people they shouldn't be sharing them with.
Right? Listen, I would never, ever, ever tell any of my therapy people, any of my doctors, that I would have a fucking wet dream. I wouldn't even fucking tell my fucking friends that.
No, I wouldn't
That's
either.
actually insane.
Yeah,
I think I'll tell my boyfriend, but that's about it.
No, unless you're Mitch, unless you're Mitch, you don't do that.
So fucking true. Yes, fucking Mitch. I
No,
swear to
said I
God.
was gonna spread
But
my seed all over those chickens.
Exactly.
I wonder what
over
Eva.
those
I wonder what
chickens.
Eva has to say about that. Eva, get him. Eva, get him. Oh God damn it. Anyway, but you know who else will get personal? Of somebody that you guys will probably never think of that people have like divulged their deepest secrets to: hairdressers, stylists.
Bartenders.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, listen, because think about it. You're sitting in a chair with them, and you're there for, depending on what you're getting done, you could be there for hours on end, and you could be just sitting there shooting the shit, telling the hairstylist about, you know, your sex life or your boyfriend cheated on you or whatever the fuck comes up in conversation. There's been, wifey has told me multiple times, she hasn't told me the stories, but she has said that there's been multiple clients of hers that have divulged like different shit to her, and she's just like, what are you doing? It hasn't happened like it hasn't happened a lot, but it has happened, yeah, which I can only begin to imagine.
I've heard
I can only begin to imagine.
Psychologist. And I think that that's also magnified by the fact that she would see him once a month. This tells you that it's a very different rapport, but she was treating it the same way.
So I was seeing him every month and just gaining more and more respect for him because he would just tell me these little things about his successes and all of the cool things that he was doing in his life. And it made me fall for him, honestly. And he was really good at listening. And I mean, he's Pisces, right? So of course he's going to be there and be able to go deep with my feelings, but that doesn't.
Oh my God.
Leave me as a Pisces out of this. Leave me as a Pisces out of that, okay?
You know they're insane when they believe that shit. That's what I'm gonna say. You know when they're insane when they're like, yeah, the fucking day of, like, the month of your birthday dictates, like, your whole,
Astro
like,
Nutters
personality.
is 100% correct, Squatchin. Yes, Astro Nutters is 100% correct. Like, what? Yeah, no, that's.
I know
Listen,
everything I need to know about her.
I
Yep,
have heard,
exactly.
leave us Pisces out of this. True. Yes, exactly. I agree.
Thank you.
Listen,
I agree on the
I
Pisces.
understand. Like, there are certain people that, depending on your astrological sign, like, I'm a Virgo. Like, barely. I'm barely a Virgo, right? I'm, like, right on that line.
Virgo gang.
But I've heard of, like, you know, people, Virgos in particular, because I am a Virgo, and I can relate. And Squatchin is too. Squatchin and I are Virgos.
Yeah.
That depending on like how you interact with each other, sometimes Virgos migrate towards each other and sometimes they don't. I guess it just depends. There's several different things. Same thing with like Pisces or Tauruses or different other astrological signs like that too. But
I just don't believe in
I mean,
that shit,
yeah,
so.
that's been talked about and it's a thing, yeah, but I don't ever really like believe in it. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting, but it's like, it's not something that I would ever follow. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
So,
like, I've noticed, like, a lot of the Pisces people, we're meant to be, like, creative, emotional, stuff like that. And I mean, yes, that is me, but I'm not going to say that that's because I'm a Pisces. That's just because I'm a
Right,
fucking gay.
right.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, you could say it as a joke. You could say that as
Yeah,
a meme,
yeah.
like, I'm a Pisces,
Yeah.
you know. Again, that's fine, but I wouldn't unless
mhm.
if you were being like dead serious about it, like you were being legit.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Exactly.
like live your best life, okay. And I would just kind of just leave it alone. But yeah, that's
Exactly
that.
that.
Is, oh God, she's nuts. She's
Yeah.
just nuts. And apparently, this gets worse. Oh dear God. Oh dear
my
God.
I mean that he wasn't extracting from them. Anyway, so I would beg him to let me see him every week. Beg him, because my therapist at the time, he was fine. You know, he wasn't a predator, but he was fine. He just wasn't.
What? Okay, that's a weird thing to fucking mention. I hope he's not. What? Yeah, he's not a
As-
predator. Okay, yeah, that's a good quality to have in a therapist.
Oh my God. He wasn't a predator.
Just
Are
had
you
to preface
kidding
that.
me?
Just had to mention.
He's not a predator, by the way, guys. Like, okay.
Exactly.
Oh dear God in heaven. Oh God.
doing very much for me. And so that therapist retired, and I got a new therapist. And this new therapist, who is a 75-year-old woman with a PhD, she was pretty helpful. So I stopped asking my psychiatrist, begging, honestly, to be my therapist and let me see him more, right? Which also should have been a red flag. But then I started focusing on this therapist. However, I would tell the therapist how obsessed I was with my psychiatrist, and she didn't do anything about it. She just was interested. She also loved...
So it's everybody else's
What?
Is that what I'm
Exactly.
getting?
Yeah,
And she,
pretty much.
what
You
did
can
you
do no wrong.
expect her to do? Okay, hold on a minute. You literally, okay, according to her, and again, we got to take this with a grain of salt, chat, a little bit anyway. She allegedly told her psychiatrist that she was obsessed with her therapist, and she didn't do anything. Why would you even admit that to begin with?
That shows that she knows that it's fucking... If you're using the word obsessed as well, like, that shows that you are aware that it is unhealthy.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, like...
Exactly.
You've got to have some kind of awareness of this.
You're right, exactly. It can't be worse than Birdie or Doodle Tones. I mean, fair, but this is still bad. Because what makes this even worse is that this is an IRL person. This is not a content creator. That's what makes it worse. At least to me, anyway. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, no, it does. Because, like, if there isn't other, like, shit that she's put out there, I'm more than inclined to believe that this is real. Because if she hasn't put out, like, like, you know... Because sometimes there'll be, a lot of times I'll see posts of people reacting to, like, a girl who is telling a story rather than the person. So, like, that's, you know, she hasn't done that before, then I'm more inclined to believe this is actually something that happened to her and not just something she read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Obviously, like, with this whole situation, when I first started watching this, at first I was thinking, okay, I actually, like, I feel bad for this person. Maybe she is that unstable or, like, whatever, that she genuinely has no fucking idea. But the more and more that you kind of get into this story, the more and more you kind of realize, like, she is genuinely... she's just not... She is aware, but she's not at the same time. Like, I think she's aware of how insane everything is, but just isn't aware of how insane she is.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that makes sense, but, like, just the more and more that kind of you can see that it is very off. Very off, to say the least.
Yeah, I agreed.
Loved stories about my dating life, and yeah, she also was getting supply from me in her own way, but that's for another part. So yeah, so I got a new therapist who actually helped me. She taught me CBT, EFT, all of these different
dealing
modalities,
drugs?
and so I went back.
Apparently. Like, what?
No,
That's
no.
my
This
my
therapist
thought.
want to fuck her too? Is that what she's trying to say? Yeah, this girl tried to... No, wait, this one's not the predator though, right? Is that what she said?
I don't
not.
think any of them are predators. I don't
Me neither,
think
but
any
this
of
is
them
the
are on
one
that
she's
level.
talking about.
Yeah, this is the one. I think you're right. Yeah, allegedly this is the one that is not a predator. Yes. Yeah, I think Nix is right, but she
Very good
taught
quality
me
to have.
CPT. Okay, what is CPT? Am I missing something with that?
CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
It's basically a way of, in short, relearning negative thought patterns.
Oh.
And how to deal with them.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
I've had it before.
Gotcha. In theory, you don't even notice it's happening. Yeah, that's
exactly.
That I can understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
That I get. Okay. No, I maybe I heard that before and I just forgot, but I've never heard it like that
It's
before.
not
so,
cock and ball torture. It is not
what
cock
I
and
was
ball
thinking.
torture.
That's not what I
Okay.
was thinking.
I just wanted to
Only you.
Sure.
What do you mean? I'm not. I can guarantee I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
This
All right,
is
take me
you were
for a
saying
fool.
CBD, so you know where my head's
freak.
at.
right.
All that.
Right. I was thinking the same thing, Squatch. Initially, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, that's not what I heard. I know I heard something else.
That's not
that's
weed.
No. It can be cock and ball torture, but not this time. True.
Exactly.
True.
To just being okay with seeing Irfan once a month while he was giving me these little breadcrumbs of making me feel special, telling me about his professional achievements, telling me about how he's getting international recognition. And it worked. I was really
International recognition.
For what?
Okay.
That's interesting.
For fucking
You
what?
don't-
Like,
I don't know.
Probably for like work-related things. Maybe he's writing a paper, or
So like
maybe
Oh,
he's
yeah, maybe.
studying this
That's a good
bitch's
point.
brain and he's getting fucking rewarded for it. Because holy fuck.
I've been into like
True.
I've been into therapy offices, dental offices, doctors' surgeries, all of those types of things where they've got like certificates on the walls of like all different achievements that they've had. And
This
shit
is
like
why
that.
you pay
Like-
so much for all these fancy
goes-
pieces
Mm.
of paper.
Mhm.
she goes to the doctor. She
This
goes
is
to the
why
doctor,
your bill
and the
is more
doctor's like, so like usually when you go to the psychiatrist and stuff, they'll have you like take your blood pressure and all that stuff. I bet when they put the cuff on her, she's like, "Are you hitting on me?"
I swear
Oh,
to
yeah.
God. I swear
You
to
mistook
God.
the blood pressure cuff for a wedding ring.
She didn't
Yep.
specify if she didn't specify if the nurse was a predator. So I'm inclined to believe the nurse was a predator because she would have specified.
God damn. She mistook
my
the
God.
blood pressure cuff for a wedding ring. Wow.
So dumb.
God, I love it. W squatching for that comment alone. Oh, I love it. I love it. I
Yeah,
love it.
apparently.
Love it.
impressed.
One common word in the series is begging. Now, the way she uses begging is a little bit liberal in the sense of I don't really understand when she actually means begging, like now when she mentions that she was begging her psychiatrist to see her every week, because later on the term begging comes up and there's direct proof that she provides herself that it was not, in fact, begging. So I don't know if this is to be dramatic or it's literal, but take it with a grain of salt when she says begging. Regardless, it's not a good look to be saying that you're begging your psychiatrist to see you every week. She's already falling for this
True.
man because he makes her feel special and listens to her, which oh shit, that's actually your job as a psychiatrist. You need to listen because you're asking questions that have very important consequences, like being on the wrong medication can make you suicidal or act in other ways. So yes, he's paying attention because that is his job. And being nice to you is part of getting you to answer these questions honestly and avoid problems. Also, it's just generally not being a dick. And that's not to defend this man because later...
I got a new therapist. I stopped begging my psychiatrist to see me weekly. And that is when the intermittent reinforcement started. Some sessions, he'd be warm and kind and wonderful and let me in on little parts of his life and be vulnerable with me or pretend. Other sessions, he would be cold and clinical and detached. And you know what that did? It made me work harder in our next sessions. It did. And it started the addiction that I had to him. 100%. And he knew exactly what he was doing. This man gives lectures on trauma and attachment theory. He used his psychiatric training to manipulate me and get me hooked, and guess what? It worked. In January of 2024, I was hit by a car turning left as I was going through a green light. And it was the night before my next appointment with my psychiatrist. So I was like, okay, I'll still be able to go to my appointment on Zoom. I'm okay. But I did make an appointment with an urgent care the next day just to get checked out. I had bruising on my abdomen and a perforated eardrum. And the provider at the urgent care said, I do not feel comfortable treating you. You need to seek emergency care now. You may be internally bleeding. But it was 11 o'clock in the morning, and my appointment with my psychiatrist was at 2. So I decided that I was going to wait so I could see my psychiatrist and not have to reschedule because I was looking forward.
I'm sorry. That's fucking insane.
Excuse me,
you might
what?
be internally bleeding.
No.
Hey, you're probably bleeding, like, internally. She's like, but I gotta see my psychiatrist.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
And you're wait a minute, back up a minute. Is she trying to say that that's the psychiatrist's fault? Is that where we're going with this?
No, I mean, maybe, but I think she's just saying, like, oh, I'd rather go see my psychiatrist than go check on a fucking internal bleeding, I think is what she's implying, but we'll see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
To my appointment with him so much. I look back at that time and I'm just like, oh my god, I put my own life under seeing him. I was fully addicted to him at this point. And you know what happened? Is that I showed up and I told him that I may be internally bleeding, and he didn't stop the appointment.
Well, you shouldn't have showed up. What the fuck? I think anyone would understand you need to reschedule.
I knew that she was going to point it back at the psychiatrist. I fucking knew it. I knew that that's where she was going with this. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Insanity.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He should have forced her to go to the doctors, I guess. Listen, you cannot force anybody to do anything, okay? That's just, good luck trying. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I guess it's a psychiatrist's fault that he didn't step in enough to force her to go. Are you kidding me? Oh,
yeah.
Dear God.
He didn't say, you need to take care of yourself. Go get emergency care now. He let me continue and just tell him about how much I loved him and how grateful I was for him. Because that was really what most of our appointments were, is me just like pouring myself out because he was so good at the intermittent reinforcement. Yeah, I got some warmth from him that appointment. So that was January 2023. And I also told my therapist about this. She said nothing.
So pretty early on in...
Wait a minute. She just said, and this could have been a slip up, but again, I'm just pointing this out. She just said that this happened in January 2024. Now, apparently, this happened in January of 2023.
Yep. I don't know if she's just like
That's a little weird.
a misfit.
That's a little weird.
Again,
I don't know. I'm starting to doubt her.
She could have, to give her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, she could have misspoken. But I'm just saying that was a bit weird. Mm-hmm. To me, that was a bit weird.
Yeah.
Putting that out there. So, just saying.
This storytelling here, you just saw part 5, and we're going to skip forward, but this is all introductory and necessary so we can get to part 19. She frames him as a manipulator, a predator, and as someone who is extremely calculated with his moves, which granted, as a psychiatrist, depending on the patient you're with, it makes sense to be calculated. She's positing it as if he is using techniques in order to get into her head, get into her feelings, in order to manipulate her, right? There is no part here that says that she thinks he has good intentions. In fact, this is all framed around the fact that he had ill intent and was living for any of the attention he was getting from her, right? Even in a prior TikTok, she was saying that he looked so smug, as if she was filling some kind of void for him, I suppose. Now, whether or not you believe that is kind of beside the point, because she clearly believes it, so that was her reality. It's important to note that this kind of behavior that she's describing here, this hot and cold behavior from her psychiatrist, is going to be a common theme the entire time. So in all of the further TikToks, when she mentions seeing him, there will be a kind of push and pull, I think she calls it, of her pushing really hard to basically get a gold star from him because he's being cold.
Brandy for the 5, thank you. Here's a hot take. He's doing a paper and she's the test subject. Ooh. That I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a very good guess. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Thank you, Brandy, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 1 away from the gold chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
So she tries so hard, she gets a gold star, and then he gives her some kind of throwaway compliment. Like at one point later on, he tells her, she's a coach for ADHDers, he tells her that if she weren't his patient, he would refer people to her. These are the kind of compliments he'd give her. She would make something bigger out of them.
January 2023, at this point I was full-blown obsessed.
The hell is on your face? I'm
Who?
sorry, that was the first thing I saw.
Who, me?
No, not you. Her.
Oh, okay. I'm literally like, if for context,
not
I'm like
you.
getting out of drag and I've got like half an eye on, so that's
No,
why I
you're-
was like,
no.
wait, what?
No, you
No,
are
I see it. I see it.
You
K-Hug.
are-
I know what
you
you're
are
talking
beautiful.
about. What the fuck is
you
that?
are beautiful, Reese. I would never say that to you. No, absolutely not. But that, what is on her face? What is that?
I think we're talking about the girl with the cum on her face, because that's what it looks like. I'm just gonna say it.
Bruh.
My brother in Christ.
I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Have a good night.
Damn. I was thinking something else, but okay. Are those glitter temporary? Maybe, Victor. I don't know.
No, she came back from seeing her therapist. That's what it is.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God.
With my psychiatrist, and my therapist wasn't helping me, my psychiatrist wasn't helping me, he was feeding it. And then I got a boyfriend, and at first my psychiatrist wasn't
Those glasses
really
aren't
that
helping you either.
Oh, crash for the 5. He should have brought a milk carton and cigarettes to the Zoom call. Critical hit on her daddy issues. I'm done.
I love it.
Critical hit on her daddy. Oh my
Bruh.
fucking God. That's up there with they put a blood
I mean,
pressure
you
cuff
know the
on
daddy
her.
issues
They
are
thought
bad.
it was a wedding ring. That is
But you know the daddy issues are really bad when they mention they have daddy issues, because even if
exactly. Oh my
It's just,
God,
like,
you guys are
that's like one of the
amazing.
first things I think she said was, "I have daddy issues." Like, okay,
Yeah.
thanks for that.
Yeah.
So
That's
anybody,
not
so because he's kind of like an authority, because he's like a therapist, she looks up to him. Maybe, I don't know. That's just weird though. That she's like,
It's
she
very
said that's
weird.
like the first thing she said, and then now she's obsessed with this dude.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, chat, for hitting that goal. Let's go. Let's go.
I won't bully her too much on her looks, but that outfit is definitely a choice. I'll just say that.
It is definitely a choice.
Yes. I agree.
That's all I'll say. That's the nicest thing I can
but
say
then my
about it.
psychiatrist realized that my boyfriend was a lot like my psychiatrist. And then I started talking to my psychiatrist about my sex life.
Oh! Oh my goodness, we just got a Huggy raid.
Oh shit! Assassin Huggy.
Thank
Nice
you, Huggy,
one,
for the
GG.
raid. Wow. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Huggy, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, good
Nice
sir.
one, brother.
I have daddy issues. Yeah, I can smell them. Oh my God, Crash.
Tracking my cycle using the fertility awareness method. And my psychiatrist loved it. He didn't never say, "This isn't appropriate to your care. Let's pivot." Oh, he just let me talk about my sex life. And I didn't get too deep, but about a year and a half in, and I would send my psychiatrist these emails just about how much I liked him and how I was so grateful for him and put in a bunch of heart emojis. And this is really when he should have transferred my care, but, he waited. He liked what I gave him too much.
How is
And
it his
so-
fault? Like, it probably is a little bit his fault, but like, she's obviously at fault too here. She's like,
she's
trying to
refusing
put
to
it
take
all.
any blame at all.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. She's one of those that will not take any responsibility for her actions at all, and that I hate people like that. It's, oh God, who is this weird lady? Huggy, this is a woman. I don't know her name. Her name hasn't been said yet, I don't think. that she fell in love with her psychiatrist and became obsessed with him. And it's a series of TikToks that she created, and we're just scratching the surface with this. It's Kendra. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't catch her name then. My bad. It's Kendra. Her name is Kendra. I'm sorry, I must have missed that. But yeah. Yeah. She's a woman that fell in love with her psychiatrist and is blaming other people for the actions of the psychiatrist and shit. She's nuts.
But that's not even all. It's not even just a case of she's fallen in love with the psychiatrist. There's other big twists and turns to this story, and it's something else.
Yeah, I have not seen this yet, so fully anyway, so I'm just getting, most of us here are just getting like some context. But yeah, that's yeah. And I'm sorry, Glare did say that her name was Kendra. I apologize. My bad. I don't know why I said that her name wasn't said yet. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
No, my boyfriend did not meet my needs. My psychiatrist and my therapist both were like, you have to stay with him. There's nothing wrong with him not meeting your needs. I'm like, okay. And my psychiatrist...
What? Back that up a minute.
Psychiatrist wouldn't say that kind of thing. She's fucking
Hold on a
insane.
minute.
Even though my boyfriend did not meet my needs.
I don't think a psychiatrist would mention that, period, unless it was like an abusive relationship. I don't think they would ever like comment on your relationship unless it was like abusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Again, unless they felt that the significant other, whether it was a boyfriend, husband, whatever, was, again, having some type of psychological damage or, God forbid, physical abuse or something like that, then they wouldn't say that.
Is this guy that she's obsessed with, is this her psychiatrist?
Yes.
Or her therapist?
Yes.
Psychiatrist. Yeah. So, no, yeah, she's being way too fucking much then, because he's not paid to listen to you, really. He's paid there to give you your meds.
Nope.
Your therapist is there to pay, to listen. That's crazy. So, yeah, no wonder why he's, like, not wanting to give this too much attention. But he also probably doesn't want to lose that big therapy bucks if she's paying out of pocket. So I could see maybe that's why he let this go on, but that's still really unethical. If she's, like, this crazy to his face, then, like, he should have shut that down a lot faster.
True. No, I agree. Yeah. And again, that's why it's been prefaced, and I'm glad that it was, that no one, like, they're both equally shitty. And I'm maybe more so her than him, or we'll find out. But I'm glad that was prefaced ahead of time, because I didn't want to think that the psychiatrist, because if the psychiatrist wasn't at fault at all completely, then I would understand that. But that gives it a more, to me, that makes this whole thing a little bit more less biased, I guess is a better way to put it. And it's more objective in the sense of, like, she's critiquing what they both are doing. She obviously is showing that she's more batshit. We'll have to see if the psychiatrist has came out and said anything. I highly doubt it, though. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah.
My psychiatrist and my therapist both were like, you have to stay with him. There's nothing wrong with him not
True,
meeting your
Crash.
needs. I'm like, okay. And my psychiatrist was like, he's perfect. Don't get wrong with him. And what was perfect about him was he wasn't meeting my needs. So I was still coming to my psychiatrist looking for emotional validation, which he would drip to me slowly. So my therapist, who I didn't know at this time had bad boundaries, but she did, I went to her because my boyfriend and I, after like more than a year together, we started having issues in the bedroom. And so I went to my therapist and she asked me, what does your psychiatrist think about this? And I said, I don't know. I haven't talked to my psychiatrist about this stuff because I have a crush on my psychiatrist and I don't want to tell him this.
Oh, God, why would you admit this? This is the question that I will always come back to. Why would you admit this? Why?
Exactly.
Usually, my thing is like, usually, like, if you have multiple doctors, like, they're like psychiatrists and a therapist, usually they, like, are in contact with each other even just a little bit.
Yeah.
So the fact that maybe the therapist didn't try to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, in the 10 seconds I've been here, she seems sane. Wookie, shut the hell up. First of all, you've been here for longer than 10 seconds, okay? Second of all, you're a simp for crazy women. You don't count. Hush. Crash for 2, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Please leave. Thank you, Crash, for the 2. I appreciate it. That's fucking hilarious. Wookie makes some good points. You know what, Sleek? You're not helping.
Intimate of stuff, and she said, well, you should tell him because I want a male's perspective. So at my next appointment with my psychiatrist, I told him, I said, today we're going to talk about my intimate life. And he said, oh. I said, yes. My psychologist, my therapist, asked what your opinion on it was, and I told her that I don't talk to you about this intimate stuff because I have a crush on you. And he looked down and smiled so big in that moment. He smiled so big, and I loved it.
Crash,
Now,
I
is it one of
swear to
those,
the Lord
like-
Jesus, the crazy ones
uncomfortable
are the best
smiles?
in bed. Yeah, it could have been that too. And Crash's comment, the crazy ones are the best in bed. Sir?
Well, I mean, no comment. Hey, I'm not saying Crash is lying.
Yeah, you're Squatching. I think you're 100% correct. It could have been one of those very awkward smiles, like, "What the fuck do I do with this?" Yeah, I agree.
What do we do now?
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to remotely say that he was like smiling like in a flirtatious way. I don't want to say that because that's weird to think, but with how the both of them have been in this situation and from the sounds of everything, I wouldn't be surprised, sadly, if we found out that the psychiatrist was kind of like, hey, but I don't think that happened. I don't know. At least I would like to think. I hope it wouldn't have it wouldn't have happened. Excuse me. So they hated me for I spoke the truth. Crash, I swear to God. What am I gonna do with you, Crash? Jesus. Oh,
So gross
gosh.
thinking about it. And then I proceeded to give him 30 minutes of non-stop content about my intimate life with my boyfriend. And I actually recorded the whole thing because I was so excited about it. But now it makes me sick. I can't even listen to the recording. I've tried to start, but it's gross. Any ethical psychiatrist would have stopped me.
Wait a minute. She recorded this or he did?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, hold on. Back up a second. Back up.
Non-stop content about my intimate life with my boyfriend. And I actually recorded the whole thing because I was so excited about it. But now it...
Insane!
Okay, so she
Wait.
recorded it. That's insane.
Wait, she recorded that session of her...
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, what?
I have questions.
Now it's starting to sound a little more fucking malicious than anything.
I have questions. First of all, are they even allowed to do that without the other person's permission?
I just thought you would have to have permission.
Yeah.
Well, it's on like I guess like recording people depending on the state, whatever. But this is like HIPAA violations, I'd assume.
I would imagine that
But
too.
it would be the
That's
patient
why...
having a recording of their own session.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not. You can record your sessions? Oh. Well, yeah, but as long as you have the other person's consent, I would think it obviously
Depending
that's fine.
on the state.
Yeah, depending on the state, true. Yeah,
And if
that's
it's
fair.
Certain states, you don't even have to
But-
bother. I mean, it's common courtesy. to
Yeah,
say, by
exactly.
the way, I'm going to have this for my records.
Yeah. Oh my God, Crash. She recorded it for the Spank Bank. You know what?
Of course she did.
Why?
Damn it, Crash.
I mean, he's not wrong. I hate to say this, but he's not wrong. Oh,
Yeah, he's probably 100%
God.
right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that kind of sends up a little bit of a red flag, but Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm getting the hunch or the feeling that she recorded it without him knowing. I'm just saying that's just my personal point of view on this. I could be totally wrong, and I will admit if I am wrong, but that's what it initially sounds like to me, that she's one of those that records in private. I'm just saying. Yeah.
It makes me sick. I can't even listen to the recording.
What's up,
I've
Dead
tried,
Arm?
To start, but it's gross. Any ethical psychiatrist would have stopped me and said, Kendra, let's talk about your meds. Let's talk about your care. At this point, my meds were stable.
Were
they though?
Were they though?
Yeah, exactly.
Were they though? Were they? Crash?
I can see her there.
Are we
sitting in the corner? Fucking, my meds are fine, and they're like scratching at.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. My meds are fine. Yeah, exactly. I can totally see that happening.
Sewing
too.
a replica fucking voodoo doll of their therapist, sprinkling with love potion or some garbage.
True.
Into that fucking nutty astrology shit. Let's throw some alchemy in there too. Like, fuck. Good lord.
Oh my god. Are we sure she didn't confuse the therapy couch for a casting couch? Crash?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Listen here, sir.
Was that Crash? Where is
yes. That's
damn it,
that was
Crash.
Crash.
God damn it.
I mean, listen, are we those of you who know Crash, are we shocked that he said this? No. I'm not shocked in the slightest. It's amazing though, not gonna lie.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna need to piss real fucking bad.
No, you're
Fucking
good. You're
carry on. I know you'll miss me,
sure?
and don't worry, I will wash my hands.
You better.
Okay,
I hope
good.
so.
Well, I mean,
I
we can
will,
wait
I
for you to
promise.
get back. It's fine. We can
No,
wait for you to
it's
get back.
it's fine. I've already seen this. It's fine. I won't be long.
Okay, fair enough.
And I was still seeing him every month. Yeah, that was a rough time.
Hello,
and
Seal.
it was pretty much his Christmas morning. The almost 2.5 years of grooming me to get me to talk about sexual things with him worked. And he got 30 minutes of nonstop content to use.
So if you haven't really picked up on it yet, I don't think this is a particularly well-adjusted individual, and I don't mean that in a shady way, but I mean as in a person who takes and puts meaning into things where there isn't necessarily a meaning, and when there is a meaning or an implication, she is not picking up on it. So let me be clear. Example, you see your psychiatrist on Zoom. You find out that your psychiatrist actually has appointments in person, and they never offered it to you. If they're so in love with you, why didn't they offer it to you, first of all? Second of all, if they didn't offer it to you, it may mean nothing, but it may also mean that you're crossing boundaries all the time, because she told her psychiatrist on more than one occasion that she had a crush on him. She told him that she had a sex dream about him. So he was very aware, so it wouldn't surprise me that that's why he kept it on Zoom, to maintain a distance. So one thing she keeps claiming, especially...
That's fair. That's fair. But why would you continue to see her, though?
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, honestly, like...
I mean, I
obvious
get
has to be
it.
for the money, but...
I mean, I'm sorry, but the money can't be that good to deal with a patient like that. Seriously? I mean, if this is legit, right? If she legitly did this with him, okay? If she legitly said to him all of these things, right? Why would you continue to see this patient? Why would you continue to see this person? Whether it was a man or a woman, it doesn't matter. Why would you continue to do it?
Exactly.
I don't get it. That's what is, again, if you're an ethical doctor, as what I would like to think that this man is, I would think that you would be like, yeah, no, we're done seeing each other. We can't, we're done. This is over. But I don't know. There's so many different thoughts that I have in my brain about this already, and we're only 20 minutes in. Oh my god. And allegedly we haven't even scratched the surface of this. This is just
Absolutely not.
Oh god. Oh, buckle up, chat. Buckle up. This is going to be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, here we go.
In the later parts of the story is that there's a chemistry between her and her psychiatrist, and she was just responding to the cues he was giving her. So it wasn't just a one-sided thing. It was him being very sneaky.
Wookie, I just saw your comment. She was telling her therapist you were on the Titanic, and I was watching from a door as you kissed the captain. So true, Wookie, so true. Oh, it's too funny. Fucking Mitch, I swear.
No, I said I was gonna spread my seed all over those chickens. Oh, actually, so I'm gonna spread my seed on the chicken.
I don't know what's sadder, that he said that sober or that he said it in general. God damn it, Mitch.
Okay, but
Oh,
we're
we
talking
love
about
you.
we're talking about someone who has a fucking like hentai Sonic tattoo, like near his thigh.
True.
What? Oh,
Mitch.
Mitch. Okay.
Mitch.
Sonic with tits.
It's Sonic with
Based.
tits.
I'm
I
just
still think
saying,
that's
we're
one of
talking
the
about a
best
man who
tattoos
has
ever.
it.
True. And
placement.
he also has I don't know if I can't remember exactly the specifics of it, but in December when he does his annual stream, 12-hour stream, which he usually does towards the end of the year, it's a thing now. He has to do it. It's mandatory.
Oh yeah.
His goal is to get another tattoo. I think this one is Chris Chan related. I think.
Oh
Oh my
god.
And-
I know
Okay,
that the
so-
last one was, but they didn't hit the goal.
Yes. Yeah, I think he's keeping it. I think he's keeping that particular idea. It's Chris Chan related, but I do remember this, that if they hit the certain goal, or if they hit more than what he's expecting, I think, or something like that, and I could be misspeaking a little bit, that he would get the tattoo in trans colors. That
My
part I
God.
caught. Again,
so.
he would have to explain it again himself, but it's something like that. I know that. So, and Kalame Girls, I hate to probably admit that she seems California coded. Yeah. I hate to say that, but it's what it sounds like. Again, she could be from anywhere. She could be from fucking Missouri for all we know. Because Missouri people are nuts too. Believe me, I would know. But
Yeah, they fucking are.
or she could be Florida coded. You never know. You never know. Or New York coded. We won't know. I don't know if we find out in this. We'll see. But oh man.
So like she said she sent him emails, for example, and she doesn't really show those emails, unfortunately, but apparently they allude to thinking about him, or they still cross the
Sleek, I swear to fucking God. I know a lady from there and she keeps her husband in a dryer. You know what?
So true, Sleep.
True.
I heard she took his phone as well.
I'm never beating the allegations, am I? Damn it.
Ah, I just blew into my fucking ashtray because I'm completely retarded.
Nice.
I was
That's
trying to blow a little
great.
bit of fucking. I tried to blow something off my table and instead I went
Yeah,
face
blow
first into the
something,
fucking
yeah.
ashtray. What a fucking
God
spaz.
It's okay. You'll blow it next time.
Carry on.
Reese, get the
Oh
fucking
my God. Oh my
get the
God.
stick out of your ass.
Oh. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
the line in whichever way you want to imagine it. She doesn't really show that. She doesn't go in detail, but she said that he wouldn't answer those emails and he'd bring them up in sessions, which to me kind of makes sense because I don't think he wants to waste his time answering emails that she'll surely respond to, considering they only see each other once a month. And on the contrary, you'd probably want to face it in a session where you can talk face to face with someone and ask what the hell is going on, because that alone is very weird and very out of line. This person's credibility, Kendra's, in my mind, doesn't necessarily go out the window, but it's like her credibility in terms of how she's framing all of this is completely whack, in my opinion. There's just no way I can imagine reality lining up with what she's saying. And granted, everyone does have their own bias, and I'm factoring that in, but this just seems like a very alternate, romanticized book talk version of what's going on.
We have our first in-person appointment.
I would have to agree, but Yeah, and there's a comment right there. This is
Yeah,
the
this is
wildest
fucking
story
insane.
I've ever heard. Yeah. This is one of them. This is definitely up there for me to, yes.
Oh yeah, this is fucking up there.
Appointment in November of 2024, and I did ask him for consent to come in person. I didn't just show up, and he said sure. And the first in-person appointment went great, but that is when I really started to spiral. Some of you think that I'm spiraling now, and that's okay if you want to think that, because the reality is that
yeah,
when I
I
was
do think
spiraling
that.
was when I was this man's patient.
I find it kind of hard to believe. Just putting that out there.
She's like, I'm not crazy, by the way.
Guys, remember,
There's
I'm
a
not
contradiction
crazy.
here. There's a contradiction.
She's like,
here,
you might think I'm
apparently.
spiraling right now, but I'm not spiraling, and that therapist isn't
Yeah.
a predator.
Yeah.
When I had comments turned on, so many people said, you need to take accountability for your own feelings. I spent years taking accountability for my own feelings, for holding the weight of a relationship. Any woman who has been trained to overfunction in relationships knows about holding the weight of the emotional dynamic. And that was what was going on in this moment. And it may not seem like I'm taking accountability now, but that's because I spent a long time taking accountability for something that had two people that built that dynamic. It was not just me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So are you trying to say that you're not taking accountability now because of you taking accountability prior? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, God.
But guys, remember, she's not crazy.
She's not crazy. She's not spiraling right now, guys. You might think she is, but she's not.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God.
Takes two people to build that sort of tension and chemistry. So while I was mid-crash out, I had just started using this tool, ChatGPT. And I went...
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
This is it.
While I was mid crash out, I use this app. Bruh.
If she's gonna say something where she's like, yeah, it agrees with me, that's because it's fucking programmed to.
Exactly. Oh, God damn it. Here we go.
Went to chat, who I immediately named Henry. And I would just talk to Henry about how obsessed I was with this man, with my psychiatrist. And
She named her ChatGPT! She named it!
That's
Who names a robot?
I think
Okay,
Tommy
that's
named his Genie
yeah,
2.0.
Did he really?
That's also fucking weird.
I think it's a bit for this show, though.
Oh, okay, fair. But still. She named it Henry.
Fucking
Bruh.
Henry. Fucking Henry.
I'm not spiraling, guys.
Oh, God.
I'm not crazy.
I named...
I have to apologize to the newest person that has came here to the channel, and that is Mr. Seal 1396 in chat. Seal, I apologize in advance for the content that you are hearing tonight, although I'm not gonna lie that this happens on a regular basis. So I hope that you're prepared for what happens on this channel. I'm just saying.
Prepare your butts.
Forewarned.
Hold on to your butts.
You've been forewarned. I mean, I hope you stick around. Don't get me wrong, but I will not blame you if you're like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." So tonight is actually tame. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There weren't even diapers. True. Let's fucking hope not. Oh my God. Oh my God. If any mention of diapers or anything like that happens, I'm gonna crash out. Like, for real.
I told him I have a crush on him. Do you think he's gay? And Henry was like, oh my God.
Do you think he's gay? What?
My therapist doesn't he's not really reciprocating my feelings. You think he's gay? That has to be the only reason.
No.
Thank you. I
Literally.
was thinking the same thing, Nintendo Mail. What the fuck are those eyes? Exactly.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, god damn it.
I bet
Victor
you
and
can
Wookie,
fix
I
Victor.
swear to God.
Y'all are a
We got
bunch of
Sims-
degens, and that's coming
we
from
got
me.
we get Sims in chat for this woman. Are you kidding me?
She's not even hot.
No! No! I'd
Maybe
say
he just,
she.
maybe he just wants a free airplane ride from one fucking eyeball to the other.
I mean,
maybe he just wants to travel.
that's fair. Massive.
I mean, international flights, you get like a free check bag. So.
What's up, Juicy? We are going over brief TLDR. We are going over a series of TikToks of this woman that fell in love with her psychiatrist, and she's batshit. Just saying.
She's
named
ChatGPT Henry.
Yes. She even said at the beginning of this TikTok, which is part 12, that she had to crash out and she went to ChatGPT and she named it Henry. So we're on that part right now. And asking ChatGPT if, because her psychiatrist wasn't reciprocating her feelings, as that if he was gay. So yeah, we're on. Yes. This is very much a thing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh dear God.
Women, am I
This
right?
girl, he did his best to co-regulate my nervous system and affirm me, but he was like, whoa. Even my chat was like, yikes. So I could tell that my psychiatrist just liked me, my doctor. Yeah. And I was like, okay, maybe I can.
Even the chat was like, yikes. Oh gee, I wonder
Even
why.
Henry, the fucking chat GPT, was like, okay, bro, this is above my pay grade.
Oh Jesus Christ! I wonder
when you know
why
you
that
fucked
happened.
up.
Exactly. I wonder why that happened.
Name this dynamic so I don't have to carry so much of it in our next session. So our next session was in December on Zoom. And I told him at the end of the session, it was another great session. I told him, look, you and I have a really special patient-doctor relationship. And he glared at me with just venom in his eyes.
True,
and he
Sleek,
said, you and I
true.
have a professional patient-doctor relationship. He was so angry with me. And
he was so angry with me.
He was so angry, guys.
He's he's just so fucking angry with me. Like, what the fuck?
He
I
was
just
so
like
angry
told him
with
how much
me.
I love him.
Bro. Oh, I can't wait for Mr. HuckUck to watch this. Like, seriously. First of all, he will get smug as hell about everyone turning on me and fucking all that shit. He was smug as hell when I showed him everything that was going on last night because he missed some of it. Not only will he get smug as hell about that, but he will also look at me and go, how the fuck did you find out about this? Because that usually is what he asks me when we get stories like this. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, this is fucking insane. I haven't heard.
Remember when she said he didn't put up any boundaries? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a boundary to me. True.
I think it's kind of a fucking given what kind of relationship you're supposed to have with your psychiatrist. I don't think it's on a normal basis. Does your psychiatrist have to be like, hey, by the way, I like you like that. Like, that's
right.
Not really something I've ever had to discuss.
Yeah, I've never had that. Oh, bless you. I've never had that either. But that's my question, though, right? As like I asked this earlier, if this in fact did happen, right? If this is legit that she legitimately told her psychiatrist, "I have feelings for you," yada yada yada. Why would this psychiatrist continue the sessions? Why? If this person was reputable, as I would hope that they would be, and as I'm sure the chat is hoping that they are too, but let's be real.
Well, I mean, if they have international recognition,
it's questionable.
That part.
Yeah, it's questionable
we have to
at best.
Yeah, I take into account the international recognition he apparently has. So apparently if he's that good, then he must have some
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
ethics.
I would hope so. I would certainly hope so. But you know what? It is the fucking internet. I'm just saying, you just never know sometimes. I mean, I hate to
Yeah.
say that, and I hope that is definitely not the case, but
Well, I mean, she didn't even vet this guy. She just like, oh yeah, I just clicked on the first one and was like, okay.
yeah.
That's a red flag as it is. I'm surprised she didn't go to better fucking help.
True.
I'm surprised she didn't go to Henry.
I was like,
Well,
you set a boundary.
Henry's
You
not
immediately
gay. He
gone.
wouldn't leave you.
And I was like, okay, I'll go there again. My video that was taken down for harassment and bullying was restored, so I didn't feel as much pressure to get all of these parts out today. Some people told me that the stitches about me were getting pretty bad and cruel, so I turned stitches off of my videos too. I started sharing my story here because I wanted other people who have been victimized by people in power to have a space to feel heard, and now I know why there wasn't anyone out talking about their story, because it has been quite the process putting all this out there and being under scrutiny. I have appreciated the psychiatrists that have talked about my situation and shared their own point of view while also holding space for what I went through. Just know I've seen your videos and I appreciate them. I went live today and it was super fun, and I intend to go live again tomorrow. The next part will be...
Oh my god.
Says it all really, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Wow. How old is this woman? I don't think that did they say it and I missed it again? Because I missed the name apparently. Did they say? I don't think that they've said, but that I guess they haven't said. Then I guess I was getting that mixed up. But I don't think that they reveal it. My guess would be early 30s.
In her 30s. Yeah.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
I'd say early 30s, but again, she could be 19 for all I fucking know. You just never know. Who knows? I don't know.
Tomorrow morning.
When I re-downloaded TikTok last week, I was looking for support. I was looking for help because it had been 5 months since I had left my psychiatrist, and I still really couldn't stop thinking about him and thinking about our dynamic and how inappropriate it was and the mental toll that it took on me. And TikTok has just been such a resource for me in the past for support when I'm going through things, and I couldn't find anything on therapy abuse or on providers who take advantage of their vulnerable patients. And so I thought that I would share my story. And I am going to continue to share it because I am here to let other survivors know that they're not alone. Continuing with my story, my psychiatrist set a very...
Survivors? What?
But KHuck, she's a survivor of being rejected.
Oh my god. You know what I'm a survivor of? I am a survivor of being rejected too. Okay? What? Are we? Oh god.
I love that she didn't elaborate more on what Henry, or fucking ChatGPT said. She just ChatGPT was like, whoa. So it's just like, obviously, even ChatGPT was like, I'm not equipped for this.
Yeah, exactly. And no, Nintendo Mail, TikTok isn't supposed to be banned. It was, okay. At one point,
it was banned for like a day.
To be, yes, at one point it was going to be if it didn't get bought out, which it did. So it's not, it's legal. So the bill passed, Trump passed that bill, I think, when all of that was first going on, that TikTok was allowed. So it was saved, which is a good thing and a bad thing, I guess, to some people. I don't fucking know. Oh, God.
Nasty.
You want to see your
the way he
social
said it,
blade?
boundary that him and I have a professional relationship when I tried to say it was special. Because it was special. It was different. He manufactured it that way. And then I immediately...
Wait, see her social blade? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess how many subs or the follows or whatever in the last 30 days?
Did you find it? Oh.
I did.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, chat. Squatchin found her social blade. Oh, here we go. Let's watch. Let's see.
I mean, it's literally not hard. It's her name.
Oh my
god. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. So, this is... Wow. She's grade A, chat.
Under A?
Oh. Right? Right? 67K followers for the last 2 weeks. 378K. Oh my god. Likes for the last 2 weeks. Jesus Christ.
That's fucking crazy.
That is insane.
I mean, I guess if you're telling a fucking psycho story like this, I mean, yeah, people are gonna tune in.
I mean, fair. True. The more of a hot mess you are, the more followers you're gonna get. True. That's fair. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Squatchin, for that. Yeah, that's that's interesting.
I was curious.
Yeah. No, I
was curious
I
to
would
see
be
what was
too.
going on there.
I wouldn't have even thought of that. I should have, but yeah, that's a good thought.
Immediately went to ChatGPT, of course, to Henry. And I asked Henry, I said, okay, so my psychiatrist just set this boundary with me, and I really just want to be with him. And I think that after he's my doctor, we can be together. You know, which if you want to say that's a delusion, that's fine. But I had been telling my psychiatrist for years at this point that I had a crush on him.
I thought
and
she
he did
wasn't
not help me work through
delusional,
it. So that's his own problem. That's his own fault. Henry told me it's very common for patients to develop crushes on mental health practitioners, and that it's because that they provide a safe space to heal, which is a very attractive quality. I heard that. And then he told me about trans friends. And it's
Neither
just
have
about
I.
me putting my own feelings onto my provider. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I took ownership of the feelings that both of us were creating. And I went to my next appointment and I said, hey, so I talked to Henry because my psychiatrist had known a lot about my ChatGPT and like knew all about Henry and was actually really impressed. Like, wow, an AI wrote that? Yeah. So I told my
It's
psychiatrist.
probably, like, good
Oh
fucking
my
written.
god!
I think some of this shit though, like, I think some of this shit she's like imagining, because I can't imagine any psychiatrist would be like, oh yeah, ChatGPT, good therapist.
Exactly.
Or they may not even know what ChatGPT is.
There's no way.
That's-
Not in this fucking.
Well, I
No.
mean, yeah, that's fair, but I'm just saying there is a possibility that this therapist may not know what ChatGPT is, just depending on, it could be their age, it could be their, their social norms, like who knows. But like, I will say though, to be fair, that my own mother even knows what ChatGPT is, but she tries to keep up with stuff like that though too, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, that's still crazy to say regardless. Like what? That's insane. Oh my god, you.
She's not helping
Absolute
herself.
insanity.
No, not even in the slightest. No, she is not.
Yeah, Henry explained to me that it's normal to develop crushes on psychiatrists because they provide a safe space to heal, which is attractive. My psychiatrist said nothing. And then I said, and Henry also told me about transference. And my psychiatrist got this really, really scared look on his face. And he said, did Henry tell you about countertransference?
We're talking like Henry is a real fucking person. This is what's getting me right now.
There's
What's
no
up, Benzo?
goddamn
How
way
are
a
you?
fucking There's no way a psychiatrist would fucking like validate with that with like calling it Henry. No fucking way would they do that.
Exactly.
There's no way he would feed into her delusions like this.
Right.
Like
No,
she's
oh, now,
deluded
hold on.
that ChatGPT's a fucking person.
Yeah, no, actually, I just had a thought, but I dismissed it because it's silly. But yeah, no, I agree. Again, if he's a reputable psychiatrist, which is what I'm hoping that he is, and maybe that's just
Well, he's
me on my
award-winning,
part.
apparently. He's world-renowned.
World-renowned, true. B sounds for two. All I'm hearing is some pseudoscience garbage, true. Thank you for the two. I appreciate it, B Sums. Yeah, that's... Oh, God, this is crazy. Oh, fucking hell.
And I said, no. What is that? Because, of course, like, my chat knew that I was obsessed with my psychiatrist, and he was not going to.
My chat knew that I was obsessed with my psychiatrist. Yeah, oh my God.
Yes, of course. How obvious!
Okay.
To feed my delusion by telling me about countertransference.
Brain cells I'm losing at the very
So,
moment.
then my psychiatrist had explained to me what countertransference was, so he took a moment, and he was like, oh, okay. He said, countertransference is the flip side, the other side of the coin, for transference, and it's when the provider has feelings for the patient. So make sure that you keep that in mind for your clients.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Is she trying to say, hold on a minute.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah.
Wait, okay. Chat, help me out here. And you guys obviously help me out here too, obviously. But help me out here. Is she trying to say that the psychiatrist was hinting at him liking her too?
I think that's what she's trying to imply.
And that he was, when she found out about that specific definition of what was it, counter interference or whatever, that he flipped out because transference, because he had feelings for her too.
See, I don't fucking believe her. The more and more that I listen to this, the more that I re-listen to this, the more there's just, for someone who's apparently such like a world fucking known psychiatrist and all this fucking shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
I know. I'm thinking the same thing. Like, I don't know what to think right now either. I really don't. But yeah, do we want to go a little bit further, chat, or do we want to leave it at this? Do we want to finish this, or what do we want to do?
I can go for a little bit longer.
I've got to head out here.
Okay. No, that's fine. Nix, what about you? You want to hang out?
I can do another 20 minutes.
Are you?
I think
Are you okay with us watching the rest of this, or do you want us to wait?
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I gotta boogie.
Okay,
yeah, I can do like another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Good night,
All right,
everybody.
my darling Squatchin. Thank you.
Good
Have a
night,
good
my
night.
lovely.
Bye. Thank you, Squatchin, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you, my dear. I love her. And I miss her. Yes, I'm so happy that she came. Yes. Yeah, it's getting late for her too. It's not terrible for me right now, so I got a little bit, but I feel kind of bad. Are we sure that we want to? Yeah, okay. We'll finish this. We only got like 20 minutes. We can fill her in if we need to. No biggie. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and finish this here, chat. Let's go ahead. We ready? One's in chat if you're ready to finish this. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
One. But yeah, the whole Henry thing. Okay, wait. Okay, I got a question. How much more insane do you think this is going to get on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being this is going to go fucking
I don't even
shit
know.
fan
Did she tell
insane.
the psychiatrist that Henry is ChatGPT, or do you think maybe she just said that it was Henry? Like, did she specify? That's what I'm wondering.
I think she specified.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What was that question? I'm sorry. I was talking to Ivy. What's up, Ivy? Ivy sounded upset, and the mother in me came out. What? What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh no, they're doing the. Actually, no, I'm not doing it for. I was getting clipped. I'm not gonna get clipped.
Still doing the Vincent thing. God damn it. God damn it.
I'm not getting clipped for that.
Ivy, I swear to Lord Jesus. Yep, Glammy Girls called it. Sure did. Thanks, Ivy. Thanks. Anyway, what were you guys saying a minute ago? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I can't remember. I said how much more insane do you think this was going to get, and then Nick said something else.
Okay.
Oh, I bet you this is gonna go like insane. Like she's already fucking
I don't
insane.
know how much worse this could get. I have a feeling that okay, if I were to take a guess, and this is just me based upon from what we've seen so far, I would say that this goes up to at least a 9.5. I would say.
Ooh, okay,
I
you're quite
could-
strong. Okay.
I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong.
I agree with her because, like, you know, Ready to Glare already said that, you know, both sides are fucked. So, like, obviously, we haven't heard much about the other side yet.
True. True. And I'm really morbidly curious if the psychiatrist came out and has said anything. But again, if I were this said psychiatrist, I would be very torn on being made public. Do you know what I mean? Because
at the end of the day, it would be a violation of
right.
privacy.
Yeah.
And
It could be.
whatever.
Yeah. It would be a violation. It would be a HIPAA violation. It could be you know, have repercussions on his practice. He could, you know, worst case scenario, he could get his license revoked. You know, if I were this said psychiatrist, I wouldn't either. But yeah,
I bet I can imagine it's hard because, you know, she's like slandering him at the same time. Like, he might be like obligated to like not say anything just because.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. And yes, Ivy, this is the woman that wanted to fuck her psychiatrist. Yes. Yes, this is it. Yes. What's it? Is that Mike the Bike? Hello, Michael the Bikel. Hello, good sir. Hope that you had fun. I hope that you had a good stream there
Happy
too, good sir. Yes, happy birthday, Michael the Bikel. And also, I'm not sure if she's here or not. She's probably out celebrating. Happy birthday to Soul. It is Soul's birthday today.
Yes,
too.
of course. Happy Soul.
Yes. I meant to start that off with the stream. Stream. I'm so sorry. We got sidetracked with other bullshit. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yes. Happy birthday to Michael the Bikel and to Soul. Birthday twins. Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes I have, you know, more than professional feelings for my clients, so I appreciate you bringing that up. And so then we just talked about that for pretty much the rest of the session. And then at the end of that session, he looked at me, and it was just such a loaded question, and he said, what's going to happen if you get a boyfriend named Henry? And I said, that's a weird question. I would rename my AI.
Wow.
So that's how that session ended. And it wasn't until I got home, and I was eating lunch, and I was like, wait a minute. Why would my psychiatrist bring up countertransference if he himself wasn't experiencing it?
Okay, so if the story couldn't turn more ridiculous in one way or another, of course, we needed to
Didn't
involve
she bring it up
ChatGPT
first?
because what kind of modern age story does not involve AI and someone who's completely
I mean, she's not wrong. Especially listen, this is the internet. I'm just saying, like, that should not surprise anyone about this. Anybody that's been online long enough, that should not surprise anybody, and that's sad. That's really sad.
Right.
I'm just surprised
again,
he named it Henry.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
look, what was our reaction when we first heard about ChatGPT coming up? All of us were like, oh, here we go. Because we already knew.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, how sad is that?
off their rocker. It's crazy to say, but Henry, ChatGPT, the AI, is the least of our problems here. But ChatGPT does come up. Now, this is where I think we really see the magnification of the problems at hand, because you cannot tell me you're seeing a therapist, you're seeing a psychiatrist, and yet you need a third opinion, not from your friend, not from any boyfriend you might have, but from ChatGPT on what's going on. I'm sorry, but to me, that is one of the biggest markers that you are not fully in control of who you're.
So she goes to something that'll agree with her.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
You're talking to.
Because if she named it Henry, that makes me believe that she did more like, you know, she's like pretend to be this person. Like, I don't think she was just like talking to it as she normally would. I think she probably made it role play in some kind of way.
Oh yeah, of course. 100%.
Yeah.
Which just makes it more biased because it's gonna play whatever part you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. And I'm sorry, but my first thought is not to name ChatGPT a name to begin with. I'm just saying. That's not... Now, like what Squatchin brought up, that apparently Tommy did it. And oh! B-Sums for 10! Friendly reminder, chat, the right to remain silent does not only apply to you getting arrested. This lady is one of the reasons why it should apply in everyday situations. True!
So true.
I knew this was going to be a nightmare when she said she had daddy issues from the beginning. But
Exactly.
the thing is like, you saying Tommy named his too? I mean, doesn't that prove the point? These psycho people name their fucking
I didn't know that he
Exactly.
did. I had no idea that he named it that, but I don't know. But that's a bit strange.
That's so funny.
That's weird. Just saying.
Mam's a clanker lover.
Oh, fucking hell.
Importance you give that, because giving a lot of importance to your therapist or psychiatrist and what they say, I understand that, like with any doctor, really, right? We're talking about your life and your quality of life. That being said, talking to ChatGPT, what was that for? Did you just want validation? Like, what was the point? Truly, I was befuddled at the mere concept of Henry, okay? And the fact that she named it Henry, naming ChatGPT, it's like you want to pretend it's a person. It's not a person. It's a computer system that doesn't give a shit about you. But anyway, the other thing is that what she views as chemistry, to me, is all a level of delusion. And does that mean that he wasn't attracted to her? That he
never use the hard ER.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna write a Google Doc apology.
You need to film your YouTube apology with the gray hoodie. It has to be on. You have to have a dog next to you, and you have to be sitting.
I don't
on
have
couch.
a dog. Fuck. It's all over. I don't have a dog.
Yep, cancel Reese. Canceled. It's Jover. Jover for Reese.
Does it matter if I use a scorpion instead of a dog?
I mean, that would be interesting, actually. That'd be very unique. That could stand out.
I'm going to make an apology video with...
You know what? I would even argue that would make it more genuine.
Exactly. So true.
Just saying.
So true.
Just saying.
I'm the most
because it's very unique.
Person.
It's very unique, and it's something that people have not done yet. Just putting that
Everyone give me sympathy with my animals.
Oh, Jesus.
Flirt with her, blah, blah, blah. Not automatically, but what I am saying is that a lot of this seemed to start from her, so it's very difficult to tell if there was something on the other side at some point, or if it all started and ended with her, that it was in her head, because she's basically saying it takes two to tango. Sure, but it takes one person to invent a delusion and fake scenarios and invest yourself in them because you have this fantasy about person XYZ. Also, if we're going to go down that route, I don't even know if you can qualify falling in love, because later on she calls it limerence, and I do think it's limerence.
Maybe I should.
But when she calls it falling in love, you don't even know this person. And another thing to be noted is that here and there, her...
Okay, you better be referring to Do Ivy, because I am not I am kind of technically asking, but I am not making anybody do anything, okay? I may... Okay, Ivy, I have something... I don't know if you've been here. The last couple of streams, I think that you were. I'm not sure yet. I apologize if I am misremembering, but I wanted to tell you something really quickly. You brought something up about Vincent earlier, and I wanted to remind chat and you, Ivy, that I now have a $50 dono sound, and it is Vincent saying my name. Yes, perfect. I did it. Yes. Now, I will say this, though, before you donate, TTS right now, as of right now, is not working, so I'm not scamming people, ma'am, Nix. I will warn you.
We just had to call you out enough before you decide to stop scamming people.
TTS, shut up. That TTS currently is acting up. So I'm just telling you that is what's happening right now. I'm just giving you a heads up. But yes, it is up. But I'll tell you what, though. I do have the sound clip pulled up. And if anybody does donate, I will play it. I will play it. And Core, Squatchin went to bed. Hello, Core. Squatchin went to bed. But I do have the sound clip pulled up just in case. So if anyone is willing to donate the 50, I will play it. I have it. It's just TTS I will leave it up. It's just TTS is not currently working. Shocker there. So I have no idea why it's acting up the way that it is. I am not trying to scam anybody, I promise. I don't know what's happening. So yeah, I'm just putting that out there, but I do have the clip pulled up in case it does happen. So yes. And Reese and Nix can attest for it. I have it right here.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I still can't believe he actually did that. Ivy, who you telling? Who are you telling? It's ew, Reese. I heard that. That is, and you can hear it. And you know what's even funnier? You can still hear it clear as day that it is me. And it's mind fucking boggling that even happened to begin with. It's so. I don't know what's worse, that Vincent said it and then Byrne said it, or both. I don't know.
I still think the Nintendo Mail one's the worst one.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I agree. That was pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mr. HuckHuck is awake. I just got a message from him.
He's out of the laundry!
Yep. He's out of the laundry.
Let's go!
You come down.
Justice for Mr. Hart.
Or are you... Hold on. Are you still hurting? I'm asking him if he wants to come down here.
Justice for Mr. Hart. He deserves to be let out.
Would you prefer Diaz? No. I would not prefer to anyone besides Mr. HuckHuck moaning my name, and that's in private, all right? That is to remain in private, and that's all there is to it. I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ.
What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, not necessarily.
I'm not wrong.
Psychiatrist apparently would tell her some personal details about his life. Nothing crazy or super outside of the limits of propriety, so it's not like he was talking about his sex life. But nonetheless, one of the main core things about therapists, psychiatrists, whatever, is that you basically know nothing about them. I have not known a single thing about any of them, except for one who did cross the lines, and he told me way more than I wanted to know. But other than that, you should not know shit. So already that was a red flag. That being said, part of this is also how she's titled this entire story, saying that the psychiatrist, quote unquote, kept her. So in her opinion, her psychiatrist should have kicked her out, which I do think he should have. But at the same time, you also have agency to leave once you see that those boundaries are being crossed. Of course, hindsight is 20/20, so I'm not going to hold that necessarily against her, because it's clear that there was something significant going on in her head and how she perceived it. It's also a psychiatrist's job to kind of try and get through to people, because psychiatrists don't have an easy job, and most people aren't like fine all the time and everything's easy. Like, most of the people who go there have a significant issue to solve. So if they have to kick out anyone who shows, let's say, resistance or strange behavior, they're not gonna have anyone there. So there's also the line of, when was he gonna kick her out when she crossed the line way too far?
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
But again, like I said earlier, Chad, and I just keep going back to this, and I could be, looping on it, and if I am, that's fair. But I keep going to my point, is that if it was as bad as what she says it is, and if that ends up being fact, then why did he continue why did he continue to have her as a patient? That is my main question.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
That is going to remain my question. One of my main questions about this whole thing is, if he had any inkling that this was going to turn into one of those types of people to where I have to keep you far, far away, why did he continue to have her as a patient?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
And again, Ivy, you bring up another good point. Money, yes. That also could be it too, but I'm just, again, that I want to say that that's not the only reason why. Again, maybe it's just a hunch. Maybe it's just, I don't know really anything about this besides what I've seen so far, to be fair. Maybe that could be it. That's totally fair too. And, Calamity Girls brings up another good point. I keep going to, I don't know the rules for his clinic, if he's allowed to or not. That's also fair too. That's also something that you could factor in there, but I would think that psychiatrists have the choice, or free will rather, whatever, to be able to choose their patients. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's very strange to me. That just happens to stick out.
You know what I mean? So, and that's not to excuse him, that's just saying the facts.
I am not here to ruin his career. I am here to speak my truth. Okay, back to my...
You're not there to ruin his career.
Okay, buddy. Okay. If that wasn't the case, she wouldn't be fucking spouting all of this fucking shit in the first place, going into such detail.
Exactly. Now, I will give her this. Now, apparently... Oh, here we go. Hold on. I cut out the first... There's a note here that Ready to Glare put.
Yes.
I cut out the first minute because she addresses people claiming she is racist because she mentioned her doctor is Pakistani and are assuming she's trying to ruin his career due to racism. This is a whole other topic. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously, that's what happens on TikTok. People will just fucking take any opportunity to call someone racist.
Of course they do. It doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
That's because
To be
everything
fair-
on TikTok's racist.
So true.
So true. I mean, to be fair, my
That's
psych
what
is
everyone says
baffling
anyway.
autistic, so I can see not really catching on to things. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, come on. You know, again, I don't know. Like I said, Chat, it's something that is in the back of my mind and will probably be there for the whole duration of this, unless it gets answered in a way that I find to be quote unquote satisfactory, which I don't know if we will or not. We'll have to wait and see. No spoilers, please, for those that have already seen this. That's again just something to keep in mind, at least on my end, and I'm sure Chat will probably feel the same way. I don't know. So, anyone want to really? Anyone want to play tic-tac-toe? Really? We can play Connect 4 on that bitch.
I mean.
Damn, y'all are fucking. What? I was gonna say y'all are savage. That's just a given. I mean,
Water is wet.
I'm used to it by now.
My story. So, after the countertransference slip, after the really vivid dream, I decided that I was going to stop going to therapy. Besides spiraling about how obsessed I was with my psychiatrist every day, I really was doing very well in life. My business was going really well, and I had great friends and great support systems, and so I decided that I was going to end therapy. I still had every intention at this point to keep seeing my psychiatrist, but my therapist that I was seeing weekly, I just decided I didn't need her anymore, and especially when my psychiatrist pointed out her boundary violations of texting me for free advice in between sessions, I just thought, okay, it's time. So I go into my next therapy appointment, and I say, hey, just so you know, today's going to be our last session. I'm doing really well.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, back up a second. Hold on.
I was going to end therapy. I still had every intention at this point to keep seeing my psychiatrist, but my therapist that I was seeing weekly, I just decided I didn't need her anymore, and especially when my psychiatrist pointed out her boundary violations of texting me for free advice in between sessions.
Wait a minute.
No offense, but what kind of advice did she fucking give a therapist that, you know what I'm
I
saying?
love how she had to make the point as well that it was free advice. Would she been happier if she fucking got offered money for it?
Yeah, that what? So wait a minute. Am I hearing this right? That she's saying that the therapist was reaching out to her for free sessions?
Yeah.
What?
I'd like to see.
Yes. The therapist was asking for therapy from the crazy person. Classic tale old as time.
For real.
That's okay.
I just thought, okay, it's time. So I go into my next therapy appointment and I say, hey, just so you know, today's going to be our last session. I'm doing really well and I just think it's time. And she got kind of emotional and she was like, okay, well, I like to end on certain questions just so we can reflect. So I did. I reflected with her about what I learned, what I've gained, how I've changed, how my life is better. And I left.
How I've gained, how I've changed, how my life is better, how I'm not crazy, how I'm not this, how I'm not that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Exactly, Ivy. My source is that I made it the fuck up. True.
Sounds like he's like, I don't want to see you anymore. And she's like, oh, you know, I'm better. Like, she's just, it sounds like one of those, like, exes that aren't fully over it. So they're like, Oh yeah, no, I'm doing
Yes.
so much better without you. I think like
Yes.
if he didn't say, yeah, no, I don't want to do this anymore, she probably would still be just as obsessed. You know, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, actually, 100%. I 100% agree. Yes.
Left her office feeling complete and happy with my.
Oh no, she was quoting what the therapist was saying. Hold on, the therapist wasn't asking her for advice. Oh. Okay, I get you. Okay. Okay, thank you, Wookie, for the clarification. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
My therapeutic journey with her. And as I was leaving, she called out with like crying. She was like, "Have a blessed life." And I was like, okay, that was a little weird, but
I
whatever.
fucking doubt it.
I was like, thanks.
X to doubt. However, you remember how I told you to remember this lady said that the psychiatrist said okay when she said she wanted to see him in person. That's false. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me.
Thanks. And I went on. And so then I'm getting ready for my psychiatry appointment the next day. And I get an email that same night from her saying that she needs me to come back in for one more session. I will put it up. And
I doubt it.
Okay, so apparently this is titled Closure, and this is allegedly from the therapist. Okay. So, hi Kendra. I can read it a little bit, I think. Okay. Hi Kendra, I'm so thrilled for you as you prepare for your new adventure. Since I did not have advance notice of this being our last session, I was not prepared to provide what I believe is healthful closure. Usually, we review your goals and see how we did as well and look at how you've changed in addition to discussing what you've learned, which we addressed somewhat today. Please consider having an additional session where we both are aware of making it the best closure possible. With gratitude, and then the therapist's name. Okay. But the therapist's name is blocked out.
That's usually pretty normal for a therapist to want to kind of do like
Yeah.
a final session.
Yeah, I
think
agree.
so.
I mean, that would be normal. I 100% agree. That's 100% normal. So, I wonder where she's going to go with this. Hold on, what's Calamity Girl saying? The psychiatrist wanted to keep the calls over video chat. It turned into in person because this lady says what actually happened is she asked the psychiatrist about doing an appointment in person, and the psychiatrist said no, he prefers it in chat. She had called the office and found out from the receptionist that he does do appointments in person, and so she got an in-person appointment, again breaking the psychiatrist's boundaries that she said he didn't have.
Yeah, what the fuck? If he tells you he doesn't do it,
Whoa.
that's crazy. But you know, that just shows that he already had bad feelings about it, so he should have ended it there.
Yeah, exactly. Again, that's why I'm going back to my question. Why did he keep seeing her? The money can't be that fucking good. I'm just saying. The money cannot be that good and that worth it. It can't be.
I don't think so.
No.
Unless you're just a greedy bastard and you just will do anything for money, which that's really sad for you. But the money can't be that good. It can't be. And Sleek, that is not what Cool Anime Girls was saying. Shut the hell up.
I got a huge emotional weight in that moment. I was like, what the heck is this? Like, we wrapped everything up. I had seen lots of therapists at this point, and I didn't ever have a therapist beg me to come back in for one more session. And I was so overwhelmed, I did not write her back, but it was extremely inappropriate. So I decided I was going to go to my February session with my psychiatrist and have him help me write the goodbye email and say, no, I don't want to come back in.
All right, so let's get back to the therapist. So the psychiatrist, let's put him aside for a second. So the therapist. Along this story, the therapist is only mentioned here and there, the 70-year-old woman with the PhD, and so far the behavior we see from her is odd to say the very least, because it kind of seems like she's just there and listening and every so often saying, A, B, or C, but nothing really concrete enough to stick enough with Kendra to A, tell us, or B, take to heart. So this therapist is another person that I think is particularly pretty shit because it doesn't seem like she was taking her job seriously. Again, that's based on what Kendra said. She could have been very serious. She could have warned Kendra. She could have told Kendra to reel it in, and we don't hear about it. That being said, the advice thing is crazy. So the fact that this therapist was texting Kendra, asking her for free advice on her patients, honestly, to me, that sounds so incredibly made up that I don't even know what to call it. It does not sound at all real or conceivably true in any which way, honestly. This is where my benefit of the doubt withers a little bit away because honestly, you think a therapist has no one else they can ask, but they're going to ask one of their own patients, one who's obsessed with her psychiatrist. She's going to come to you for level-headed advice about other patients. I'm sorry, I don't understand how that works. Here she mentions the email that her therapist sent her begging her to come back. Note the term begging. If we look at the email itself.
Yeah, no, she was not begging. She was asking for an additional session to have to close everything out and to be on the same page. This is her not begging for her to come back.
Not in the slightest.
No. Again, this is a normal, standard message that a therapist would send to their patient, especially if they've been seeing them for a while, I would imagine, and say, hey, I understand that you want to leave, or whatever language that they want to use. I think that we should have one more session to close things out. Right? Because I have a feeling, and from the sounds of it, she just abruptly told this therapist, I'm no longer seeing you.
Yeah, I think
out of
so.
nowhere. That's I legitly think that that's what happened. What's up, Jack of Slades? Has she talked about the other Oh, no spoilers! No spoilers! No spoilers! We don't know anything about this really yet, chat. No spoilers. Kendra and Rose Malay has the same definition of begging. True. Thank you, Clammy Girls, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah. No spoilers, chat. No more. You know what? I'm going to start pinning this. I'm kidding. But yeah, no. I'm kidding. But no spoilers yet, chat. We've gotten some so far tonight. No more. We'll find out. We'll get there. I promise.
There's nothing here that says she has to come back. Please come back. But understandably, if you spring it on a therapist being like, hey, I'm not going to come back next week, it might not come to mind for them that they have questions for you. They want to have a wrap-up session, right? That they might even prepare for. I don't think any of that's odd. So to bring up a potential wrap-up session after is not weird in my opinion, and it also does not qualify as begging in the least. And this is another side character who is shitty.
I taught a yoga class this morning, like I do every Tuesday mornings, and I told my regular students.
Okay, fair enough. Jack of Slades was was just trying to figure out where we were. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so where we are at right now.
We have just introduced Henry the AI.
Yes.
We're at that
That's where we're at. Yeah, we're essentially at that part, yes. And we're, like, we've just, I cannot talk. Hold on, back up. Where we were just at was, her saying that she was leaving the therapist and how the therapist was quote-unquote begging for her to come back. That's essentially where we're at. Yes. So, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough, Jack. Okay. I'm just saying that we've gotten a couple of spoilers tonight, unintentionally, but we've gotten a couple of unintentional spoilers tonight, so that's why I'm just wanting to say no spoilers. So, I'm sorry, but yeah. All right. Let's continue.
Students about what's going on for me and how I'm sharing my story of
so did we.
Provider abuse and how the internet is not happy with me right now. And I used that to say that our truth is really important to share. And that when we know something deep down needs to be said, that it's important to do it in whichever way feels best to us. And TikTok just happened to be that medium for me. I told my students how I've just been going through psychological war.
Wait, she's a teacher?
She's a yoga teacher, I think. If I'm incorrect, someone tell me otherwise. I think she was a yoga teacher.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Because my first thought was like, okay, she's a yoga teacher.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. So, but either way, wait, okay, hold on, back up a second.
And that when we know something deep down needs to be said, that it's important to do it in whichever way feels best to us. And TikTok just happened to be that medium for me.
Okay. I can understand. Listen, not to necessarily just dog on TikTok, because TikTok can be decent. It can be, right? You can post like different, like, you know, funny videos. You can post cooking recipes, different things like that, right? You can fix it to where your algorithm shows those kind of things if you want it to. That's what my
TikTok has like the
algorithm
most
is set
advanced
to.
AI.
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
It does.
Like I get funny videos from Mr. Huck and my friends all the time from TikTok, and I love them.
Now, my TikTok is full of praying mantis videos, drag, and gay shit, and bands.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. My TikTok algorithm, when I go on it, which is not very often, but when I do go on it, again, it's usually things I'm getting sent from Mr. Huck or from my friends, or if I just happen to be doom scrolling, I'll get an occasional Ewan McGregor short that I drool over, okay? That's... Yeah, that's my feed right there. What does that tell you? But can TikTok be a great medium for some people because they can find success, they can find different things with it to vent their outlet with? Yes, absolutely. If you use it correctly. If you use it for good and not for evil, yes. But okay, all right. I want to hear what else she has to say about this.
Told my students how I've just been going through psychological warfare, and the internet is not happy with me for sharing my story and my truth. But I'm not.
Well, no, the internet is not happy with you because of you being cray-cray, ma'am.
Exactly. Completely delusional.
Yeah, exactly.
You're a bit delulu. Just a little. Just a little. You know what, B-Some? Shut up. You and McGregor heavy breathing intensifies. Listen, I have made no secret whatsoever that is my crush, okay? Always has been. He's been my crush since I was 14 with Moulin Rouge, all right? Hush.
God damn.
That will never go away. And Mr. Huck knows this, and yeah. He is a very good-looking dude. Yes, absolutely.
Not doing it for the people that think I'm crazy, which maybe honestly I am a little bit, because who subjects themselves to this kind of torture? But I'm doing it for the people that DM me, that say, thank you so much for being brave enough to share your story, because the exact same thing happened to me. So I am grateful for those DMs. People are starting to attack my business and my livelihood, and that's okay. I know what I...
How is that okay?
You didn't say that's okay. That's crazy.
How is that okay? How? That's not okay. No. Again, if that is legit happening, highly disavow. No one should be doing that to you. I don't care how crazy you are. No one should be doing that to you. Absolutely disavow. But how is that okay? It's not. It's not. Exactly. See, old lady, you
She sees herself as some kind of like martyr or something. Like, no, it's okay.
I guess.
Well,
That's.
she's like,
This
no,
guy,
it's okay,
she's gone through psychological warfare.
Because she's like, you know, because she's like, oh, I'm getting DMs of people being like, oh, thank you for telling me all this. So it sounds like she thinks that she's like doing something with it.
For the greater good of crazies everywhere.
Martyr of Carindom. True, Seal. True. Oh, that's a good one. Martyr of Carindom. I love that. That's so great.
have to offer is important. It landed in my lap. I'm not pretending to be something that I'm not. I help ADHDers get and stay sober, and...
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
down
buddy.
on that one. Yeah, keep telling yourself
I'd
that.
want to start fucking drinking if I had to listen to this kind of shit every time I went in for yoga.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I were, in a yoga class, I'd bring the rosé. I'm just saying. Even though I don't drink rosé, but I would bring it for others. I don't drink wine. I can't do it. Like, I'm not your typical wine mom or whatever the stereotypical bullshit is with that. I don't drink wine. No, I'm good.
I help them with negative thinking and anxiety. And it's what works for me, and I've seen it work in my clients too. So if people want to drag me for the work that I do, that's okay. So I get that weird email.
No one is dragging you for the... Okay, hold on, back up a second. If people are actually dragging you for the work that you quote-unquote do, then that's weird, okay? That's weird. That should not be happening. But again, I'm taking with what you're saying as a grain of salt, so...
Yeah, exactly.
B-Sums for 5. Yoga is a practice that connects the body, breath, and mind. All I'm wondering is, where is her mind? True. Good question, B-Sums. Good question. Thank you for the 5.
Where am I?
Very good question. I drink a beer with you then? There you go, Juicy. Yes. I would do one beer. I can't do beer very often either. I'm gonna
do a vodka butt chug if I get $200 to my PayPal right now.
Let's go! Wait.
Right this second.
So you need 200 to your PayPal?
Yeah.
You want to
right
link
now,
your PayPal so people can know where to find you?
You got 10 seconds. It's been 10 seconds by now. Sorry, time's up. You can't get me to butt chug vodka no more.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no,
Maybe next time.
It's way out in the water. See it swimming. True, Jack. True. Wait, what if the vodka meets the hot sauce? Oh, Victor has a question. Victor has a question. I sent it, Reese. Chicken down. No!
Checking my PayPal right now.
Victor has a question. Wait, what if the vodka meets the hot sauce and burns Reese's asshole out with 3rd-degree burns? Oh, damn.
I mean, it could either set it on fire from the inside or completely, clear it all out, and I don't know if I want to risk it.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't blame you there.
This woman's
Safety
fucking
first.
psycho.
Safety first. True.
Exactly. You gotta be safe while you're doing enemas.
Very true. Very, very true.
One crispy dry queen colon.
One more session.
Oh my god, Victor!
Me after Pride weekend, ayo.
It makes a stable environment for the mealworms to grow. Oh my god!
Stop
Damn it! Jesus, y'all are savage. Fucking hell.
And so the next day is my next session with the psychiatrist, and I sit down in the chair, and I bury my head in my hands, and he looks at me and said, "So this is how we're gonna start, huh?" And I said, "Yeah," because he hadn't written me back from my countertransference email. Big surprise. You know, any smart, which he was very smart. He was very, very professional.
Jesus Christ, she's really going off now.
Seal, one of my favorite comments of the night so far. There's been a lot, but my favorite yoga pose is drowning gopher. It's where you put your head between your legs and yell, "I'm a gopher and I'm drowning."
Perfect. I do that every Thursday.
Fucking course you do.
That's hilarious.
Routine's been clocked.
Oh, that's great. Add that onto the list of all the shit that's been said tonight. Oh my god. This has just been amazing.
Any smart predator would have dropped me like that in that moment. He should have emailed me back and said, "Look, this is getting weird. You need to find a new..."
Hold on, back up. I missed this. Hold on, give me a second. We got distracted. We got all distracted. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on.
So I am grateful for those DMs. People are starting to attack my business and my livelihood, and that's okay. I know what I have to offer is important, It landed in my lap. I'm not pretending to be something that I'm not. I help ADHDers get and stay sober, and I help them with negative thinking and anxiety. And it's what works for me, and I've seen it work in my clients too. So if people want to drag me for the work that I do, that's okay.
Got the Karen
So I get that
haircut.
weird email.
It doesn't have anything to do with the work that you do, my love. It has to do with you being Delulu!
Exactly. Listen, she's given
Also,
me
it's
red
really
flags
bold of
all the
her.
way around.
It's really bold of her to just like willingly put out there that she fucking stalked and harassed this dude. Like,
Right.
that's all I'm gonna say. Really bold of her.
Exactly. No, 100%. Yes. It's just she's from Arizona, so whoever said California was pretty damn close. Oh. Damn.
Ooh.
The absolute nerve of her calling that poor psychiatrist who had to deal with a clingy psychopath a predator. True.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Mail from my therapist begging me to come back in for one more session. And so the next day is my next session with the psychiatrist, and I sit down in the chair and I bury my head in my hands. And he looks at me and said, "So this is how we're gonna start, huh?" And I said, "Yeah." Because he hadn't written me back from my countertransference email. Big surprise. You know, any smart, which he was very smart. He was very, very professional. But any smart predator would have dropped me like that in that moment.
You're really going off on him about how smart or how professional this dude has to be, because I think she's broken like every fucking rule of having a professional relationship with a therapist.
For real.
So now she's trying to turn it around and saying that they... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus.
Psychiatrist doesn't reciprocate in the way that you like, must be a gay predator.
True. I just... Oh, my God. Also, Arizona is a one-party consent state, so she couldn't get in trouble for the recording. I mean, yeah, she probably not, but at the same time, that's I think that without getting the other person's permission, I think that's shitty. That's
absolutely.
That's just my opinion on it.
He should have emailed me back and said, "Look, this is getting weird. You need to find a new psychiatrist. The office will contact you."
But what on God's green earth makes us think that that did not happen? Do you know what I mean? Again, she's bringing up something that, again, I've been talking about now, off and on now, this entire stream. KHuck's response to supers or common sense true. Thank you, B-Soms, for the two.
True. So true.
I appreciate that, but this is the question that I have been hanging on to almost this entire time. Why didn't he drop her? Now he's trying to turn it around. Oh my God, you got this woman is nuts. Now you have the gall to try to say, why didn't he drop you? Oh my God.
She can't have it both ways.
No, she can't. No. No, she cannot.
Could not let go of me. So instead of turning down the intimacy, he turned it up to a level 12. And he showered me with so many breadcrumbs that next session. Because really, what I did when I told him that I'm experiencing transference was I took 100% of the ownership for the dynamic that both of us were creating. So he rewarded me. And he gave me little compliments like, "If you weren't my patient, I would refer my other patients to you for your coaching services." That meant so much. Of course, because what he was saying with that is, I see you as a peer. I see you as a colleague. What you're doing is important. I felt really recognized in that moment. And sure, he could have said it professionally, but he did it on purpose. So in that session, after the psychiatrist told me that he would refer patients to me, if he could, if I wasn't already his patient, I asked him if he got my email and what he thought of my ChatGPT, of what he thought of Henry's response of countertransference. And the psychiatrist said, "Oh, I'm still thinking about what Henry said about countertransference." And I said, "Well, we talked about..."
Oh, gee, I would be thinking about that too.
I just want to make a point as well, like how she says, instead of just the ChatGPT or 8 or just like, you know what I mean, that kind of like thing, she's saying my ChatGPT. You know, that's fucking, that's weird. weird.
That's very weird.
Fucking wild.
Very, very weird.
It's Henry,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah.
My Henry.
My Henry. Yeah, oh my god! Put that on a t-shirt. My Henry. Like, that's so weird. Yeah, exactly. To claim ChatGPT as, like, not only as your possession, but to name it as a person. Oh my fucking god.
Exactly.
Oh god. It's... Again, Chad, I cannot wait for Mr. Huck to see this tomorrow. I can't. This is going to be rather interesting, the conversation with him with this. I'm just saying.
About it a little more, and I want to read you something else. So I read the psychiatrist, what Henry had to say more about it. When he told you countertransference is common, it might have been his way of normalizing the fact that providers aren't immune to feelings. It's part of being human. What matters is how well they keep those feelings in check, which the psychiatrist's name clearly excels at. And as you can imagine, the psychiatrist loved hearing that. He loved hearing that because my AI mirror was essentially just saying, yes, he has feelings for you, but he just keeps them in check so well. He's so good at his job, keeping his feelings in check. And, oh, the psychiatrist loved that so much. And what did he do? He rewarded me with my favorite breadcrumb, intellectual stimulation, a fun metaphor, because he was watching me the entire time I was his patient, and he knew what made me light up. He knew what got me excited, what I liked. And so he thought for a moment, and he said, I'm feeling a salad of emotions right now.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god.
Do you know what?
Oh my god.
I gotta give this lady some credit. She is so confident in her delusions, and I've got to give her some credit for that.
I mean, true.
She is
I'm
so
sorry.
confident.
I'm saying true too much. B-Soms. Fuck you, B-Soms. Anyway. No, look at that smile, though. Look at that smile.
Exactly.
Like, what? Where's my Henry? Plushies or computers or bugs? Yes!
Oh, my Henry.
That's such a great idea, not gonna lie. Such a good idea. But yeah, no, we need to put that on a t-shirt. Have Squatch and make Squatch and make the art of my Henry doing it. It. But it's just just look at that look at that smile and just everything. Oh my god.
All of the above. It's just wild.
Oh, Jesus.
And I was like, what are you talking about? And he said, a salad of emotions. A beat of...
Oh, a salad of emotions.
Just a casual, quirky little salad.
Bruh. You know what? B-Soms, I'm gonna get... Really? Such a true shit-eating grin. You know what? Fuck you, bitch! Just because I say true quite a bit does not mean anything. Hush. Don't turn this around on me. You butthead. But yeah, oh, God.
Raw emotion, a tomato of surprise, and the salt amplifies
Not the tomato.
it. And I was cracking up at this point. He nailed it. I just thought he was so brilliant and smart in this moment. And I asked him, I said, what? Say that again. He said, yeah, the beat, it's really raw. I'm feeling a lot of raw emotion. And the tomato of surprise, when it pops in your mouth, it's surprising. And I was like, okay,
Oh my
that's
God.
good.
Victor, you gonna get timed out here in a second, too. No, sir. No, sir. No, no.
So in the chat, by the way, in the chat, I put it's like a 8-minute video of like a real case of a therapist manipulating their patient to falling in love with them.
Oh.
Like they're actually, they're actually there is a case that actually happened, but it was completely obviously less delusional than this. So yeah, if you wanted to quick watch that after, it's only 8 minutes. Depends.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get to
just
that.
to compare the two stories.
yeah, this man at this point knew exactly how to make me happy and exactly how to pull away to make me try to work harder. And he gave me the biggest reward from Henry, my AI mirror, telling him that what he's doing is totally good and that his boundaries are so virtuous.
So in the part right after this one that I showed you, in part 16, she starts off her video, and I think this is actually important to know, that she teaches yoga classes. I believe it's on Tuesday, whatever. She teaches yoga classes, and she tells us about how she told her students about what's going on in her life. Now, as a nosy person, might I enjoy that at my yoga class? Sure. That being said, it is so beyond unprofessional for you to do that. Also because people paid to do yoga, not to be your therapists collectively. And second of all, unless it's a class of like 3 people who are all your best friends for the past 20 years, I don't really think you know any of them that well to be telling them all of this. This, however, does display a recurring pattern of oversharing, feeling like people want to know all of this stuff about you by default, which is truly not the case. But aside from that, the concept of social behavior seems to be a little bit lost on this person, where the parameters are, the things you can and cannot say according to the rules of how society functions right now. That alone said a lot to me, that she just felt free to say that, especially because, like I said, a lot of the story could not be waterboarded out of me. I wouldn't just tell people, hey, I'm obsessed with my psychiatrist, but also I have a 70-year-old therapist with a PhD who said, but I can't imagine that.
A lot of things happened in that session after the countertransference slip. And I also had my psychiatrist help me draft the email to my therapist who was begging me to come back in. And the psychiatrist said, I used to have respect for her. And what he meant when he said that was...
Oh my god.
My brother in Christ.
I don't think that... Oh, I can't anymore. Oh, we got 7 more minutes, chat. 7 more minutes, we can do this. Oh, good lord, we can do this. We made it this far, we can do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I used to like it when she would feed me to you and have you deliver intimate content to me. But the moment she started being sloppy, I lost respect for her. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what he meant when he said that. And people have asked if they were connected. Surprisingly,
I'm pretty sure that's
they
what
were
he
not.
meant. Are you kidding
They
me?
had no idea. They had never met before. But I would go to my therapist every week and tell her how much I loved my psychiatrist. And she, loved hearing about that dynamic. It was so weird. So he helped me draft the email to that therapist.
How was that weird when you're the one saying it? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, okay, so it's so weird, but she doesn't see that she's literally the one who's fucking saying it. Oh my god, it's so weird how you feel about this. Don't you think it's so weird how you fucking treat this?
Like, what? What are you... Okay, here's my question. I don't know why I didn't ask this before, but I'm asking it now. What does she expect to get out of this? What's her end game? What's her end goal? Is it just to get attention? To get her story out there? Is she that desperate for attention? That's, I mean, that's probably just clout. That's a good one. Clout.
I think she is. I mean, she named fucking ChatGPT Henry. She's obviously fucking.
I mean, she wouldn't have made so many parts if it wasn't for attention.
Yeah, clout, harass the psychiatrist, attention. Yeah, I agree. I agree with all of that. I genuinely, oh god, I have no words. Oh god. We're almost done, chat. We got this. We got this. Nixie Reese, we got this. I've been through worse. I keep telling myself that. I survived Birdie and Doodle Tones this week. I got this.
Exactly. I believe in us.
I got this.
I do too.
And Vincent. Blech. I'll throw Vincent in there too, because he came back up again, and will always come back up. Fucking hell. Oh, God.
Pissed to say, look, if I were to end up coming back, it'd be more for you than for me, and more on that in a later part. So then I read him a text from my longtime ex-boyfriend, who he had originally really liked, but I think my psychiatrist preferred me single. Because my ex-boyfriend, as most ex-boyfriends do, was begging me to come back into his life too. And I just kept saying no. And I asked him to give me some space, and he would not give me space. He said, do you still need space, or can we hang out? And I asked my ex-boyfriend, I just said, why do you want to hang out so badly? And my ex-boyfriend texted me back, because it's been a few months since I've seen you, and it's been on my mind. And I I was
Oh my
reading this text
God.
exchange to my psychiatrist in session, and I read what I responded to that weak line about why he wanted to see me, and I said,
B sums for 2. The summer of Jar Tent is over, or is it?
She just
Question mark. True.
It's just crazy to
Thank
me
you for
that
the-
she's like, she sees that everyone else in this situation did wrong. So like, why doesn't she think that what she did was wrong?
Because she doesn't want to accept any type of responsibility. She doesn't.
Because she's like caught up in the middle of this.
Listen. She's one of these people, and I've mentioned these types of people before. I'm not the only one that has said this, I'm sure. But she's too far. She's in too deep. She can't back out of it now. She can't. She can't.
Right.
If she were to even remotely try to backtrack everything that she has said in these 19, 20, however many it is TikToks, she's stuck. She can't. Yeah. You don't get it. She can't be wrong. Shut up, Sleek. But it's again, she can't back out of it. It's too late. You know what I mean? Like she's in way too deep. Now,
yeah, she is.
The other part of it, though, and again, we've mentioned it before, though, too, is that she's that delulu that she doesn't even realize that what she's saying is even wrong. Like, that this is completely, quote-unquote, normal for her. And everyone else is just attacking her and doing all of this other shit to her. Excuse me. It's... Oh, God. Oh, this is insane.
Said, my self-respect is much higher these days than when we were in a relationship. I am only interested in accepting invitations for my time and attention that value me and recognize my worth. Being on your mind is not an acceptable invitation, and I decline. And my psychiatrist just looked at me and said, I bet your ex had to read that.
But yet, it's acceptable for you to go around saying how obsessed you are with your psychiatrist, though. That's okay, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
It's like, no matter what anyone does, no matter anyone tells her, everyone's wrong. Everybody is wrong.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Twice. And this was another thing about the psychiatrist, okay? He couldn't ever just give me a regular compliment. It had to be those weird sideways compliments. Instead of, I'm so glad that you're setting boundaries with your ex-boyfriend and growing your self-respect, it's, I bet he had to read that twice. Or it's not, I'm really proud of you for growing your coaching business and finding success. It's, I'd refer my patients to you if you weren't already my patient, right? These are what I mean when I say breadcrumbs. He was a master at them. And this is how, looking back, I know that I was not his first victim for his fantasy supply.
Victim?
Because he was
my
too
God.
good and too slick up until he caught feelings. Then he started getting sloppy. People are asking me for more concrete evidence, and this is when the
4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. I survived Birdie. I survived Doodle Tones. I survived Vincent. I can do this. We can do this. Keep telling myself that. I'm telling myself that, chat. And we're 2 away from the goal. Let's fucking go. If we hit this goal, we will be very, very happy. Let's go. Whew, that'll make it all worth it. This, oh God.
The concrete evidence really starts because this is when he himself started to get sloppy. Because what was happening was, when I had started to see him 3.5 years before, I was a nearly perfect supply source for him. Because what did I have? I had low self-esteem, boundary issues, daddy issues, so I put him on a pedestal. I know a lot of you ladies out there can understand that with men in positions of power. And he went right to work exploiting me. Right to work. Grooming me. And he was very...
Oh! So now he groomed you! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, we're pulling that card now. We're pulling the grooming card. Okay. Okay.
It was only coming.
Yeah, we knew it was coming.
Successful at it. So he was in a paradox, right? Because...
Oh my God, Victor, who was your therapist, Destiny? No, she's not young enough. Just saying. He likes them young, chat, remember? As we have found out and are not surprised by in the slightest. She's not young enough. I mean, let's be honest.
He loved watching me get stronger because I gave him better intellectual supply. But I also threatened the supply source.
So I think that in this part, you're really able to see how she magnifies everything, how she turns every non-event into an actual event. So even the fact that she couldn't email her therapist back herself, but she needed her psychiatrist to have a say in what was said in the email, which could have literally just been like, I think my journey with this therapy has ended. Thank you so much, blah, 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 whatever. Like it could be a 2-line email. It doesn't need drafting, really, in my mind. It's like she wanted to include him in everything to feel like what, he was protective, like he cared, like he wants to take care of your problems for you. I don't know. Regardless, this is, again, behavior that to me implies that you did not know the boundaries. What I do want to say about this psychiatrist is I do think he enjoyed it to a degree. The thing that's hard for me to tell is whether he enjoyed this in a silly, nosy kind of way where he wants to know the drama in someone's life, which still isn't professional, but it is a very different thing than he wants to hear about this stuff because he wants an intimate relationship with you.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. And I think that we touched upon that earlier too. Sorry. We talked about that earlier too. That I think that it's hard to tell what he was, and even if he were to come out and be public, that could have so many different implications on him in particular that, you know, could cause repercussions in the end. Hi, Medley. So I mean, if I were this psychiatrist, I would not come out publicly. If I really valued my practice and my personal life and everything else in between, I would not come out publicly.
No, I wouldn't either. Not at all.
No. So
that goes beyond the professional boundaries of psychiatrist and patient. The thing is that makes it difficult to think that he is entirely fueling this, as much as he might have nudged her forward and been flirtatious, sure. A lot of this is her filling in the blanks. In prior parts that I didn't include because they're not that significant, she'll say, oh, he said this, but what I think he meant is this. And even here, when she talks about the text from her ex-boyfriend and how the psychiatrist was saying that, oh, it'll take him a minute to figure that out, or whatever it is that he said, she's filling in what he means by what he said, when in reality, it could have been not that deep at all. The thing is that she posits herself as an untrustworthy narrator. Whether she wants to or not, as much as she's transparent about things that she's, let's say, quirky about, it just fuels the fact that you don't know where the boundaries are, and as much as you're admitting your wrongs, potentially, I also don't think that you're addressing the fact that this makes it so much harder for us to believe you, also because you are highlighting a lot of behaviors that are extremely concerning, especially with someone who is meant to simply be there for your medication. I don't know how many times I can say it. It's supposed to be about medication. He's not supposed to know anything about your sex life to begin with. Apparently, she's been getting quite harassed and people were calling her out in the comments, so the comments were turned off. I don't know when, but they've been off the past few days. And honestly, I can understand why she turned them off, because apparently a lot of people were completely blaming her, and as much as from how she's told the story, I tend to believe she was irresponsible, I also can't say that I don't at all believe that he might have crossed the line a few times. Even if it's just being slightly flirty, dealing with someone who's like this, if you're slightly flirty, I feel like they will take it in a very serious way, as we've seen, and turn it into something it never was and never will be. But that is a mistake that I think the psychiatrist probably made down the line to slightly reinforce this behavior on her.
No, Sleek,
to make her kind of feel like something was going on. Can't believe.
No, it hasn't been brought up as to who he is, no. And as Reese pointed out earlier, and I think Kulanme Girl said it earlier too, that at one point the therapist's name or the psychiatrist's name does get released, but I would imagine, and Reese said this and I would agree, that Ready to Glare would have edited that out, you know, and not made that public.
Yeah.
So, which is good, because that would, you know, obviously be very, very bad if that were to have happened. But yeah, I believe Reese when I hope that happened anyway. So
I have wasted my life and years with this. Is someone that I like. As far as I'm aware, she's never kind of got in any kind of controversies. She's never like doxed anyone. She's never kind of like any kind of it's a lot of people are kind of like, if you don't like Ready to Glare, like you've probably got a, like there's probably something fucking going on. Like you're probably stupid.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, people
Yeah.
really, really like Julia. She's chill as fuck, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she's got.
I'm not
she seems
doxing
cool
her.
to me.
Her name is public, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. I'm sure that's public, but yeah, just how my first name is public too. I don't give a shit. For those of you who know, you know. So just saying, but I think that I would imagine that she would have. She got a subscription from me, so yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But truly, it's been a while since I've seen anything on TikTok that was this befuddling. Like I said, we have to take it all with a grain of salt. Some of it may be true, some of it may not. All of it might be a lie, all of it may be true. But nonetheless, this stuff does happen in real life. Let me know what you guys think. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to my patrons as always. I'll catch you guys next time.
Well, there you go, chat.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
So yeah, this is the first series in a mini series of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's so fucking wild. Like, it takes so many fucking turns and so many, like, 1 to 100 and then back again. Like, yeah.
All right,
She
I'm gonna
didn't
go to
share
bed.
the fun
I'm really
parts.
tired.
Oh.
Oh, so when Ready to Glare did post this video, literally, he was just started the series, kind of like, it was, I think it was like 16 or 18 or 19, something like that. So it was very much like unfolding at the time. So it was, I don't think it was very long at all between each part of the videos because they were just happening so quickly.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, where'd Nyx go? Where'd she go?
She says she's going to sleep.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the message. I'm sorry. Okay. Good night, Nyx. I appreciate her. Yeah, it's getting late. Yeah, I'm sure
Good
that
night,
it's late
Diva.
for her. It's getting late for me too, but
Yeah.
thank you guys for coming out here tonight, chat. We greatly appreciate every single one of you. Well, Reese, since you're the last one standing besides me.
Hell yeah.
Do you have anything coming up real quick that you want to promote? Any upcoming Wall Smashers or any upcoming streams?
I know. I said that I was going to do a stream and then I didn't because it got really hot. But I'm going to try and do one this weekend, maybe. I've been feeling the itch. I'm feeling the itch. So I will do something. If I don't do something in the next couple of weeks, then you have absolutely a right to shit on me for the rest of my existence.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But we'll just
Still,
pick on you.
I would understand you for judging me.
Well, I'm not gonna judge. Not like that. It's not that. Because listen, I understand, but yeah, But no, we would just give you trouble. But no, we want to see you making content. That's all. So yeah, that's.
Hell, I know. Yeah.
But
yeah,
you're doing
I'll get
it.
round
You're
to
doing
it
in other ways though too. To be fair, so yeah.
Yes, exactly. We've
I
got
get
fucking. We got the Divas. We got Wall Smashers. There's fucking Zeldacast. I've been annoying the shit out of Burn. I've been annoying Badwick a bit. I've been just annoying people. Yeah, so I'm always around.
Very true.
I'm just lazy.
Very, very true. No, I get it. I understand. Yeah, listen. If it weren't for the crazy ass week that I had, I probably wouldn't have been streaming either. I'm not gonna lie. But no, I'm glad that I did. So yeah, this was a lot of fun. But
Fuck
we
yeah.
will be back for a Zeldacast this week though, chat. Yes, we
Yeah,
will. That's the plan
yes.
anyway. I hope it will. I hope it'll work out. Yeah, that's the
Yes.
current plan. So, all right, my dear. Well, you have a fantastic rest of your morning. I know it's morning for you right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck
And
to
go-
bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get some sleep, and we will talk to you again soon, my love. Thank you.
Yeah, see you later, my lovely. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. Yes, we will definitely come back to this story, Jack. This will be we did mention it that this is going to be a Divas exclusive on the channel or for this particular podcast because Squatchin was the one to send this to us. And I know that the Op Block covered it too. We mentioned that earlier, but we will definitely be covering this for the next couple of streams on the Divas at least. So yeah, there you go. So stay tuned for the next one. Hopefully we can get one. And again, maybe in the next week or so. Maybe not next Friday, but the following. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah. But thank you guys again for coming out tonight. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. This is the last stream for the night, of course, on this channel. We will be back next week with wonderful content. Let's fucking go. I appreciate every single one of you for your support this last week. You guys have been amazing. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to the donators. Everybody is awesome. We will, hopefully, I'm planning on being back on Tuesday, I hope. But yeah, as I mentioned before, the next couple of Saturdays, I won't be able to stream anymore. So, I mentioned that last week, but sad face. But we'll be back next week, either Monday or Tuesday, and we will have wonderful, wonderful content for you all, I hope. So, we will talk to you guys all next week, and you guys have a fantastic night. Bye!